182, I sent a narcotics complaint to your laptop.
182, we copy and route.
Hi, 113.
Decisions.
Well, welcome back, backseaters, and anybody new. You know, we actually started at 9:12 tonight. Just for the record, we started at 9:12. I know we didn't quite hit that 9:11 mark. By the way, in your foreground there, you'll see some homeless gentlemen that are working their way from the space at 52 and 7th, the listening house, over to Union Gospel Mission. So kick them out of listening house between 8 and 9, and then move over to Union Gospel sometime between 9 and 10. Just remember, everybody has needs. Gentlemen, good luck. God bless. Have a good night. Have a good night. God bless.
Still keeping their spirit.
Yep. So we did. We ran some ads. I put it on my personal credit card in case anybody's wondering. There was no county expense to some of those ads for Live on Patrol. And it's an interesting thing. I've never really. We tried one ad for one day, but if you're new, thanks for joining us. My name's Bob Fletcher, and I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And with me is Pat Scott, longtime law enforcement officer, formerly with the city of St. Paul, and now a deputy with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And I don't know, I guess we have like over 500 videos so far in the last 3.5 years.
It's pretty amazing.
And we try to stress that the job of law enforcement really is to help people overcome their obstacles. And we do arrest people periodically, but clearly we're just out here to help, protect, and serve. And
we've both heard back from a lot of people that we did arrest that was the turning point in their life.
Amen.
That got them back on track.
Yeah. Well, and it's never more true now than with the children that are out there that are making terrible decisions. People say, well, do they need to go to juvenile? Well, here's the thing. You can't help them until you catch them. And once you catch kids, you can actually channel them into some positive, not just activities, but positive influences.
Exactly.
So, I guess Pat and I both have probably around 40 years of experience. And the things were a lot different, of course, in the late 70s. But in a way, things are still the same. Because human beings themselves don't change that much.
That's very true.
So we are tooling up Payne Avenue right now. And if you haven't shared this broadcast, I can pretty much assure you that it's going to be busy tonight, based upon what we've heard around the area. There's some crazy calls. I'm going to read a few off here later that came in earlier tonight. We are looking for a red Kia Sportage that was stolen. We have video of the kids stealing it downtown today. What's the plate? That JNN something, right?
Yeah, let me get that.
I just looked for JNN. JNN.
JNN 884 2018 red Kia Sportage, which is a mid-sized SUV.
Yeah, did you used to have one, or were you thinking of getting one?
I had one. I had a dark
just east of Arcade,
steel gray one.
Minnesota, 2 Henry X-ray 407.
So right up here in this block here, just south of us, I had been on the way to work, and I made a traffic stop briefly. Got to work, and a block away from where I had made the traffic stop, the alarm went off for the copper bandits at work. And the squad got there and found one of the streetlights stripped.
Oh, jeez.
And they just got that stretch rewired.
So up in White Bear tonight, earlier a couple hours ago, there was a woman at Kowalski's, which I'm bringing these up because these are a little unusual. A woman at Kowalski's that was in her car, and a man walked up to her car and demanded that she get out. Kowalski's there on Highway 61 just south of Highway 96. And fortunately, she didn't give up her car. I mean, obviously, if you had a gun, you would give up your car, right? Or a
Absolutely.
weapon. But she didn't have to give up her car, but the guy ran off. About a half hour later, same description. White guy in a flannel shirt,
Yeah,
right?
black and white flannel shirt.
Stole a truck at the Speedway in the 1900 block of East of 96, also in White Bear Lake. So squads were dispatched to try to find that truck, and then in the course of investigating that, they determined that the truck that was stolen from Speedway crashed on 35E northbound north of County Road J. And so there you have a sequence of events in an hour and a half.
So if you live up in that area,
He's
there's a strong likelihood a white guy in a black and white flannel shirt is looking to steal another car.
Yeah, 100%.
Close your garage doors. Lock your doors.
And if you haven't heard about the huge fight last night up in Harmar Mall parking lot and then up at Rosedale too, by Fairview. There was a school gathering up at Roseville, and afterward the kids, for some reason, found their way to Chick-fil-A by Harmar Mall. Did you see that video today they posted?
I sure did.
Of a fight. A large fight broke out at parking lot of Chick-fil-A. It was broken up by officers, and then somehow it migrated up to Canes off of Fairview there on the west side of the mall, of Rosedale Mall. And there was another fight. So
very disturbing video. I mean, kids getting kicked in the head.
Laying on the ground.
Yeah.
And her friend steps over to try to protect her, and they start beating her.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get... and then I think somebody was injured because showed up at the hospital, right? They thought there was a stabbing. I don't know if it was a stabbing or not. But that was last night. I wasn't working, but they were texting me about this because I was at the state high school hockey tournament rooting for White Bear Lake. I knew a lot of those kids against Grand Rapids. They tied it up with a couple minutes left, and then with 0.6 seconds left in the game, Grand Rapids scored.
0.6 seconds.
0.6. And actually the clock said 0.2, but they reviewed it and they determined that there was 0.6.
Wow.
Oh, devastating. Just really, just very, very hard after you come back. Tied it at 1-1, and then 0.6 seconds low. So you would have had to start on your own tonight if White Bear was in the game against Edina. But instead, it's Grand Rapids and Edina. I was watching it before we joined, and that'll be a really good hockey game.
Edina's long had a good hockey program.
Yeah. And then Chanhassen beat Crete earlier tonight. And I don't think Chanhassen has ever won the tournament, but they're really an excellent team. They beat Minnetonka in the sections to get there, so they'll be in the final tomorrow night. What's going on there? What do you think? So here, hold this way with mine. I gotta go back and see if that guy's got any headlights. What do you think?
He's got no taillights either.
Yeah, like the car was...
A lot of people think that their headlights are automatic, whether they cut the switch to auto or not.
Is it one straight or is it in front of this?
It's right in front of us there. Next one in line.
We're just going to let him know that his lights are not on. I would be surprised if they don't work, to be honest with you. Just because... I think that car had a little bit of damage. But it's dark out tonight. Oh, that guy, somebody taught that guy to pull over to the left.
toward.
Maybe he turned his lights on now.
No.
He's kind of tailgating that guy. I don't think he's being towed.
No, he's not being towed. It's a Toyota.
He doesn't. 026-801-20. Please don't stop by the median. Yeah. Oh, he thinks you pull over to the left too, Pat. What do you think about that? Was that two guys in a row pulling over to the left? Just pull over to the right, sir. I don't know. I don't think this guy has lights, huh?
Roll your window down. You need to turn your headlights on.
129.
Your lights aren't on.
Oh, sorry.
You got them now? Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Squad 129.
You know, why do you think people don't want to roll their window down, Pat? Do you think it's because there's something emanating? I didn't smell marijuana, but just a lot of people don't like to roll their window down. What's that about?
I don't know.
I don't know. So can you pull up that call on Iowa for the kids breaking the windows? Yeah. Obviously said they broke a few windows.
They're in a minivan, I know that.
Trying to steal a car, trying to break in, steal stuff. Okay, here's a call from earlier tonight before we came to work. 7:13. You ready for this, backseaters? Too bad we don't get to go to these calls. Speedway, 1771 Old Hudson Road.
Oh, very disturbing.
Customer attempted to bite comp and poke her eyes out. Suspect is currently now trying to break the window with a brick. And she has a knife as well. Suspect description: she's wearing Christmas pajamas.
Merry Christmas. Well, I hope she went to jail.
Oh my goodness. Those are the kind of calls we're getting tonight, backseaters.
Just be advised, you just took a driving complaint, westbound 699.
All right, so 786 East Iowa. Juveniles in a minivan, driving around throwing items at vehicles, breaking windows. They broke the windows on the complainant's vehicle. One of our folks saw that they had broken at least two vehicles' windows, possibly a tan or gray early 2000s Dodge or Chrysler van. So that would be a Dodge Caravan or a Chrysler Town and Country.
Minnesota, Eleanor Henry, 1356.
Also, one of the other interesting things tonight, there's a lot of little interesting tidbits, things going on, but what was that here?
Oh, good. The old Hudson call you just read out?
Yep.
They did arrest the woman. Good.
Oh, good. Apple Valley put out a notice today, a warning notice that they had cars were getting stolen from the, I think it's Planet Fitness down there?
Yep,
Planet Fitness. And people were coming in using a phony card or somebody else's card and then going to all the lockers and stealing keys out of the people's lockers and going on the parking lot and click, try to figure out which cars. I think they stole 4 cars.
Unreal.
I think they arrived in a van too. I think that's what that said. They brought a van full of people that go in and steal cars.
Jeez.
Apple Valley. So there's issues everywhere, folks. White Bear, Roseville, Apple Valley. So if you just joined us, thanks for coming back. We're gonna, now that we're running ads, we're feeling an obligation to start more on time, because a lot of people just look at the ad 9/11, you know, but if you're not there at 9/11, you know what they assume? They assume they're gonna watch reruns or something like at the network.
Right. Well, we would have been 9/11, except I left my radio in my squad car, one of my radios.
Well, you want to tell them about the Good Samaritan?
Ah.
I think you want to talk about the Good Samaritan.
So I stopped at the M&H on the way in to grab a Mountain Dew.
Sorry.
And I also had to put air in one of my tires.
Okay.
So as I got back in the Durango, there was a sound as I closed the door, and I thought it was the seatbelt sticking out a little bit. And I looked down and I didn't see anything. I went to work, realized I didn't have one of my radios, and it had been in my pocket.
Well, the good news is you realized it.
I realized it quickly, got back there quickly, and right as I drove up, there was a guy walking out of the store, and I waved for him to go ahead in front of me, and he stopped and he came.
Oh, you waved him because he thought you were going to run him over because you're in such a hurry to get back, right? Hurry up, get out of the way, I'm trying to.
And he came around to my window and he says, "Are you looking for a radio?" I said, "You bet I am." He says, "I found it right over there and I just took it in the store."
That was really kind.
I said, "God bless you, sir."
That's really kind of him.
And I walked in and the gal behind the register was holding it up. She says, "You looking for this?" I said, "Sure am." I said, "That would have been 3 paychecks."
Okay, now let's just cut to the chase, okay?
Okay.
We're expecting that kind of thing at M&H, right? Right, M&H?
Right.
Arcade Woman, yeah. But let's say you're at Rice in Pennsylvania at the holiday.
I think we'd be hearing somebody putting out fake calls all night long.
Oh my goodness!
Which has happened a few times.
Well, it would have been really funny if little Susie would have picked up the radio.
Bob and Pat, you leave me alone. I'll walk in the street whenever I want.
There you go. Yeah, that would have been good humor. Knowing her, she would have been smart. She would have negotiated the return.
1482 Como Avenue for a fight. People are in the street fighting. Someone got maced, and then a vehicle fled eastbound on Como about 2 minutes ago. Red SUV.
Where are we going, Pat? Where are we going?
178.
Red SUV.
We have another squad response. We just need to use their computer at this, citation.
Eastbound on Como.
1482 Como.
991 Lex
Slow down there,
Parkway
partner.
for Gates Bedmark.
That guy had a stop sign, but he was in a hurry. What kind of car are we looking for? What actually happened? Was it a fight?
Red SUV, unknown license number. People were fighting. Somebody got maced. Vehicle fled going eastbound on Como.
Okay. There still is that shelter there, right? Just north of there, a block or two. I think that's still.
Yeah,
we never get any calls. Just to qualify.
Booth Brown House.
So we never get any calls.
Is that it?
Yeah, but it is still in the neighborhood. But they must run an amazing shop because, like I'm saying, we never get calls there anymore. Like when we were young.
Right.
Deputy Kill is doing well. For those of you that are wondering, he's not going to be back to work for a while, and the impact of that projectile striking him now is starting to have more physical impact. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but the doctors said that there'd be more pain as things evolve. But he's doing well.
Yeah, he's stopped in a couple times to the office. It's been good to see him.
Fabio Joe, you know, he got a new tactical vest, right? He
Right.
let me use his old one. So,
Oh, good.
So, got the old one in the back. Just need to get a few sheriff department things on there, but I'm gonna look just like you now, Pat.
378 recon.
Affirmative. Watchwest 2674 and 4th Street East, Unit 1 for a burglary.
In backseaters, you know, I like the softer look just because of engaging people. Sometimes the softer look is easier to break barriers. But I've been using the softer look now for 3.5 years. Actually 20 years, but the lesson of Joe Kill's situation is well, the good news is people know us by our personalities. So even if we're in tactical gear, it's our smiley faces they recognize, right, Pat?
There you go. But then you have a situation like Joe's, and they have no idea who's behind them, and I'm sure in their case they didn't care.
1400 Como is on the other side of Hamlin, on the other side of the lake. So if you're going east on Como, I mean, you'd end up hitting Lexington. You'd probably turn south on Lexington if you're city based. I don't know, but we're a long ways away from where they might
Bravo 655.
Bravo 655.
Can I get another spot over here? Target.
Where's that?
Copy, can I get a squad to start to Bravo 655 at the target on University?
Off-duty officer at targets.
I'm blocked out.
Well, that's what happened. That's what happened the other day.
Yep.
Just like that.
I was thinking that exact same thing.
Yeah. The phone with
506, let me target.
Copy, twin.
Yeah, there's a phone that controls which camera you see, and there's a button for each camera. You know, a touch screen button for each camera. So when we were on the way to Joe Kill, the phone came off the dash.
On a fight, we have medics responding. Female victims at 1505 Como Avenue. She was maced and is bleeding from the eye.
Wasn't it
Two
dispatch
black
before?
males, 5'5", wearing hoodies.
Yeah.
Have left the scene.
But they
upgraded it, or nobody?
it's a slightly different location, and now there's somebody actually calling for help. It was like somebody called in about a fight, but none of the participants called in. Now one of the participants who's a victim is called in.
I can ask her on channel 1.
So the phone came off the dash and was sitting in the console. So as we were hitting bumps, the different touchscreen buttons were getting hit, and it was switching it from camera to camera. Some of which were black screens.
I did say the other, it's possible my hand was trying to pick up the phone and touching the screen. You just don't know. I probably should just turn that screen off, huh?
There you go.
Yeah.
The female will be a white female, 30 to 40,
Now you
big
don't know
bills,
whose
and the
camera
male's a white male, 30 to 40, wearing a white and black checkered
Sure
shirt.
we do. Right
Has
there.
a suitcase. He left out the back door walking down Mariah.
Hey, Sue's where you have to be out on the block.
At 2138.
St. Patrick's Day is in 9 days.
What's going on in Mariah?
Looking it up. Or as I refer to it, St. Me Day.
I wonder who's that 1400. I mean, I think I gotta be honest with you. I'm kind of curious about the Como call.
Bravo 655, where are you?
It's unusual enough.
They're classing it as a burglary on 4th Street, but owner of the property sees people in the unit. Nobody should be there. Wants assistance getting them out of there.
Bravo 655.
They're leaving the unit now.
Bravo 655. 517 is looking for your location.
In the LP office.
So, Pat,
Sir.
did you see the new promo ad for Minneapolis police officers to hire officers? It just came out yesterday, so if you haven't seen it, that's fine.
I saw, yeah, I did see it, yes. And I also saw Mayor Fry, his press conference on they're going full court press to recruit officers. And I thought he did a really good job, actually.
Yeah, I am. Well, that's part 2 of this discussion. I got 3 parts to this. Part 1 is I like the ad. I'm actually going to post it Sunday on our page.
Okay.
And because I think it's inspirational for anybody that wants to go into law enforcement. It doesn't have to just be Minneapolis. I mean, yes, Minneapolis is in the greatest need. And if that fits your goal and your vision, absolutely. But if you want to join the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, we're going to be hiring as well, especially laterals. In April, we're going to make a push to hire lateral officers from other departments. So if you know one, you think it'd be cool if they work for us, and we'll get them some fun job opportunities in a very quick fashion. So, number 1, I'm going to run their ad some point. Now, they had a little glitch in their ad. I don't know if you read the morning paper, but there was a couple seconds of a town that wasn't Minneapolis.
Whoops.
Oops. So they took the ad down yesterday after the press conference and then redid it and got it back up shortly thereafter, at least on YouTube.
Okay.
But I often question why the guy that caught that glitch even bothered to tell the media about it. You know, why make him feel bad, right? Just tell Minneapolis, they can fix it.
378, I'm call 43.
Apparently there was an overview, there was a flyover of a neighborhood in Baltimore.
Okay.
So
You can send us
so that's number 1.
Oh, something's burning.
You think it's us again?
It smells like brakes.
44.
Oh, you know, this is the same car that smelled that way before. Temperature, looking good. Let's go through the 206 coolant temperature.
Check.
188 transmission temperature.
Check.
208 oil temperature.
Check.
48 pounds per square inch oil pressure.
Check.
I think we're all good. 14.4 battery voltage.
Checkmate.
There we go. I like it. And that car turned off and it don't smell so bad.
25.
Yeah, it must have been it.
So, number 2, besides the recruitment.
Is there a spot that can back 185 on the fight call?
Where is they at? 185 on the fight?
173, I'll go.
Copy.
185 fight call. 185.
1482 Como.
Same thing?
Same.
Well, let's get there. Let's get it. How's it look right there, Count?
Clear.
It's green light. Green light. So now the things, we don't know if the fight's still continuing, but
This is the original call.
yeah. But they're both the same address, right?
1482 and 1505. 1505
Well, obviously
is where
it
the
is.
maced woman went
The
to.
Hatfields and McCoys across the street, right? I don't suppose half our backseaters remember that reference. Hatfields and McCoys. What was Romeo and Juliet? That was the Capulets. Do you remember that?
What?
Romeo and Juliet families, what they were? There were 2 different families. They didn't want to associate with each other, and they wanted to get married. It was, come on, backseaters, help us out with the comments. What were the last names of Romeo and Juliet's families? I should know this because you know I'm a fine arts guy. When I was in junior high in 8th grade, we had to go watch Romeo and Juliet. Back then at age 13, that romance was a little bit iffy. Capulets and
I
You
had
Googling
to, I
it or
had to,
what?
no, I had
Cheating.
to check. I had to check a message.
Romeo and Juliet's back out in the theater.
Montague and Capulet.
There you go, Montague and Capulet.
Have you have a great night.
They didn't want their children to marry the other family.
264 Tango, DOT. Have a good night.
Red Jeep Cherokee now is the vehicle description, just in case it comes back.
Okay, good. They do that too.
Yes, they
Come
do.
back to make a point. Or they come, you know why they come back? To defend themselves. It wasn't me that did that. It was those guys over there in the white Trackhawk. Or we're on Como westbound from Lex. Lex is 1100 if you remember the numbers. So, and 240 numbers to the west is half mile to Hamlin. That's 1340. And we're going to 1482 and 1505. 1482 and 1505. Hopefully the fight's over, but we'll gain some intelligence. Problem is these fights tend to move. Like yesterday at Chick-fil-A, they went from the high school, Chick-fil-A, Canes.
8195, copy from 911 hang up.
Information person was on a calling pending 2410. You can be out west. The 911 hang up. Revisit SIP. We have medics staging for police for a drop mail stating he wants to die.
So, I'm going to get to points 2 and 3 in a little bit here. I just got to point 1, the recruitment video, which I thought was pretty well done. And we all have to give Jacob Fry credit for helping save the police department. If it wasn't him and the police chief at the time speaking out against the disbanding the police department, I don't see anybody here. Is St. Paul here?
4446, you can 76.
Oh, it's not blocked yet, but I don't see any squad cars.
Nope, nobody's on scene yet.
That's not good. Looks like a few cars parked out here.
4466, single copy.
I see something laying in the street. Looks like maybe a hairpiece. 1502.
I'll turn around here.
There's some people up there in the door at 1505.
Oh, there are.
2 guys.
Okay, probably should have. You're probably right.
There's
Oh,
a
there's the
squad.
good squatters there. We'll let him talk to the people. Some of these young guys aren't 100%. I gotta give him the.
4444.
Give him the.
I think that's 1505.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta give him the speech on numbers.
Well, they got sent to 1482.
25.
One up.
They went to a
If
different
we have
street.
medics are behind 1471 Como Avenue, they're stating that there's 2 people that were attacked and maced, but they said that it was not related to the fight at 1482 Como.
Yeah, I think that's wrong.
Copy that. I'll handle it one at a time.
Copy, 2148.
4496, clear.
So they got a one-man car up here at 1471 Como in the alley. That is right behind the Ruth Pond
I
house.
think that's just medics back here.
Well, the people are here that were in that said they needed somebody.
Yeah. I see lights.
There they are. There's the medics. But unrelated.
So they say.
Which obviously it could be unrelated, or it could be that they don't want to admit they were part of the fight, right?
Could very well be.
13 squad by the search. 13, 17, rainy, colors for. Hey, 195 arriving. Copy 21.
Squad 360. Position advised, we're going.
Well, whatever. There's no active fight. That's the good news, right?
Yep.
I got a boss
I think that's target.
I'm sorry, you need a boss? Can I get out west, boss, and a couple more squads to 1300 University Avenue West?
4364, Tango traffic.
Well, we'll run down there, huh? Got an uncooperative party. Definitely uncooperative party.
X-ray 480. 106, I'll be in route.
Squads.
Yeah, they're asking for more squads over there.
Plus 136 west of Rice at 2151.
There was an off-duty guy and one squad went there.
And yeah, 1300 uni.
What's that? That was some interesting noise.
Powering up, not turning on.
Oh, that was you?
Squads heading to 1300 University Avenue. They're going to be in the loss prevention office.
Definitely picking up out here.
Squad 360. Position advised, we're going.
Well, we're going to sneak around this guy here. Stand by. Prepare for
Clear right.
brace for impact.
Can I get out west, boss, and a couple more squads to 1300 University
Last
Avenue
couple
West?
of days. It's just been busy. People are starting to come out,
Clear right.
hang out. Kids get tired of school. Spring break probably this week and next week for some of the kids. So they're out more. As soon as we hear another squad get to target, we will throttle back.
Clear right.
We're just hoping that
Squads heading to 1300 University
yeah, that's not a good
Clear
place.
right.
That's not a good place to sit. Did you see that one?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
No.
There was a person sitting on the curb there, you know, the island curb,
Really?
with both feet in the street. And you know how I usually drive over curbs?
Mhm.
Well, not usually, man. I just mean
Sometimes.
occasionally.
Occasionally. Jeff.
She's still screaming.
Copy 171 Tango, 172. You can clear.
Canceling cars, but we'll still tool over there to target since we're super close. Did you catch that? Super close.
172 copy. Can you put us back on that domestic grotto?
Super close.
Copy.
4446, clear report.
Maybe we'll get a chance to say hello to Sergeant McManus.
Yeah, that'd be good. He's shy though. He's shy. Oh, people are bailing out of there. Hit the red rubber ball.
Well, it ain't rubber.
It ain't really rubber, but it looks rubber. It looks rubber. There's our buddy Darren here at the target, 300 West University in the Midway. St. Paul's finest and St. Paul's former finest, Darren McDonald. I affectionately call this the only building saved during the riots on University Avenue.
Pretty much. Yeah, if your comments stop scrolling, what you need to do is just leave the page for a second, come back in, and they'll start up again.
Hey,
Hi.
Darren. How's it going?
Good.
She was rather loud.
Is she in the squad now, or is she still inside?
Oh, she's in the back of the squad.
Holy moly.
Just got out of JDC and does not want to go back.
Well-
Was she stealing something? Or
Yeah,
what?
shoplifting in here.
Well, if you don't want to go back to jail, you probably shouldn't steal.
Exactly.
Yeah, she was. Well, you know, some of these kids, they just get attitudes like that. They think if I resist, I'm less likely to go, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of
That's
sad.
not how it works.
No.
It makes you more likely to go.
What else is going on? You got anything else to report there, Darren McDonald?
Not much.
Not much.
Yeah.
You want to tell us about your... See, last night, in fairness, Bob and a few others were at the hockey game. So Darren was out here all on his own. Darren was out here on his own. Pat was doing some paperwork. And Darren got... well, there's Sergeant McManus.
Yeah, he's all smiles.
Sergeant McManus. Cameo view. Cameo view of the old salty dog. Sergeant McManus. Judge, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Always a pleasure.
They must know I'm short timer here
Say
or something.
say hi to the backseaters.
Well, hi, backseaters.
You go do your work because they want to check the amount of force they used on this young lady. Then we'll be back. Come on back and say hi.
I shall.
All right, thank you. Anyhow, last night did you get up to Chick-fil-A then or what?
Yeah. When I'm Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's.
Did you see the video I
scenes.
posted on? There was a video that on the Intel channel.
Oh, is there?
On our Intel deal. And
Yeah, there was a lot of people out there.
well, it looks ugly. It looks really. I'm gonna play it for you here.
At the end of 2, Edina 4, Grand Rapids 0.
Yeah, Edina's a really good team.
Yeah, they are.
Really good team. So anyhow, here, I don't know if you'll hear the sound because I don't know. My phone is maybe not be hooked up, but you can watch them beat the hell out of somebody laying on the ground.
Wow.
You can get the sound on your phone because you got this too. And then the one girl tries to protect her, and then they start beating that one up too. That's ugly, huh?
It's horrible.
This is just.
Yeah, it's men jumping in and hitting the female.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Tough
Yeah,
guys.
stomping and
Yeah.
kicking. Stomping and kicking.
And I was on the way home last night,
Yeah.
and St. Paul was behind a stolen. I went to stop it. And I was right at, they were trying to stop it at about Larpenteur and Kennard. And it took off on them. And I'm right at Prosperity and Frost. And I said, I'm going to go down Prosperity. It's going to come right by me. Sure enough, it did. But I
What
could
did it?
not grab my stick in
Oh,
time.
Jesus.
Yeah, she waited a block to light out. She didn't.
364.
Yeah.
We're called for from Henning.
All right, later.
See you later.
A bloody nose. I'm saying about nose pain.
Code 4 for a minute. If you got a bloody nose, let's see if we can listen in. See if we can listen in to screaming.
She's going to have a sore throat in the morning.
Oh, now she's kicking.
Trying to kick the window out.
Kicking the window now. Well,
Same behavior last week.
yeah.
A good way not to go back to JDC is not to come back and steal.
Hey, she was an adult though.
She might.
She's the one that lied and said she was a juvie.
Oh, is she an adult?
yeah, she's
Oh,
the
all
one
better.
that.
Oh, she's an
Hey,
adult?
Palapa.
Who's she
She's an
with?
adult. She'll tell you she's a juvie. She's an adult.
All right. Well, you handled it well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
May 31st, last day.
really?
Hallelujah.
May 31st?
Good for
Hey,
you.
the challenge is, can you keep the governor's mansion on Mississippi protected until then? That's what I want to know, Sarge. I don't know.
We're not,
Yeah, we're live. We are live. We're alive.
yes, we can.
There we go.
That's our
course
number
you
one
can.
priority.
See you, Sarge.
There you go.
Take care, guys.
Yeah. So, Sergeant McManus is in charge of
Last squad, go
the
again.
afternoon shift here, and we've had the governor in Minnesota's the governor's mansion is being remodeled and redone, more than remodeled, I think, right? Updated, I mean, physically. And so the governor has moved out to a different house over on Mississippi River Road, and the protests have been there, and they've been jumping the fence over there. I'm not even sure what they're protesting. Is it the Middle East situation?
I'd imagine.
They want the governor to do something about the Middle East. Well, I don't know.
Bravo 655.
I'm going to protest. I need someone to help me do something about my
You're
middle,
out to jail with
my middle
Philadelphia
waist. My middle waist.
Copy 300.
Unrest in the Middle West.
You know, I went to Mancini's last night, and by the way, that was amazing.
Always is.
In between hockey games. And 3 days ago, I was back at Mavericks. So I think I mentioned that. That is the best turkey sandwich in America. Mavericks.
That hot, open-faced hot turkey.
Open-faced hot turkey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, up there in Lexington, North of Larkin.
And the roast beef is good, too.
Yeah, that's what they say. Hot Dog Joe says he loves that roast beef.
Yeah. 106.
106.
He's probably going to need another car to assist him. Can you alert 910 and the jail staff that she's going to be unruly?
She's definitely going to need some assistance. Apparently, she says she's a juvenile, but she's actually an adult. And you can hear her screaming, folks. She's not under control. She's kicking the
517,
windows
copy. You're following. 910. Do you
About
copy?
time to take her. Well, she bends those bars. That's a big expense.
That's a felony.
That should be a felony. Attempted criminal damage is a felony.
106. We'll get 910 on the line, and we'll let him know, and we'll get a hold of the jail as well.
Some of the jail
Yeah,
staff,
if you get a
if
hold
you're
of the jail,
watching,
I'll get a hold of 910.
they are coming down
Appreciate
with a
it.
very disruptive.
Perfect. Thank you so much. 2222.
506 the jail.
Heather or Katie, you copy?
Yeah, the
Do me a
thing.
favor and pull up
Rutherfords. A lot of times, recruitment videos don't capture those moments where someone's trying to kick your windows out in the back of your spot. So, yes, those are real moments in the life. What do we got going there? Do you know?
I think it's a prior call.
You hate. You know, I should get a mount here, shouldn't I? I should try to help you out.
106.
He's probably going to need another car to assist him.
Weapon call.
Alert
Hang on.
910 and the jail staff that she's going to be unruly. Well, we're better no following.
Anything worth running over to? Or?
Yep. I'm going to put it on mute here.
Okay, we're...
106. We'll get 910 on the line, and we'll let him know, and we'll get a hold of the jail as well.
Copy. If you get a hold of the jail, I'll get a hold of 910. Appreciate it.
Perfect. Thank you so much. 2222.
506 the jail.
advisor.
Well, if you are part of the racer group in general, I know you guys did make a brief appearance over by the river tonight, but you've been told repeatedly, stay out of Ramsey County because we are going to seize your cars.
Burns is clear, however, it looks like there's several.
If you're in Ramsey County right now, racers, spread the word on your network. Sheriff's office is refocusing on you guys right now. Unfortunately, we have to do that instead of focusing on stolen cars. But time to leave Ramsey County. And if you leave as a group, that'd be fine too. We did have a call earlier. We didn't get down to it, but the racers spinning donuts. And, a lot of the racers won't try to do street corner takeovers, but some of them do. And we have to educate them every year. We still have a couple Dodge Chargers sitting in our impound lot.
Yes, we do.
We got an orange one. We got a blue one.
Yeah, that orange one was the same guy we took 2 guns off of down at Raspberry Island.
So, and a lot of times, what we do, of course, Vanessa was killed that way at a gathering where people are shooting guns while they're spinning donuts. So, we're serious about racers here in our county. Most of them have agreed to stay out of Ramsey, but there's just a small group. So Pat, eyes on this eastbound, my guess is some of them are going to bail right down here by us.
Ruth and Burns. Yeah, a couple of St. Paul spots here near chicken plates.
Tell them to check west of Ruth. It was 18.
You said they're checking plates.
Yeah, but
So,
I don't know, whatever. I just think he should check west.
you're out with the Chargers?
And Lima Kilo Charlie 315. Yeah.
Copy.
We are on the east side of St. Paul.
Bravo 695.
Bravo 695.
To get off on White
Eastern
Bear
Medics
Avenue.
to LEC. Adult female.
A lot of cars
Semi-unconscious.
coming up here. That's not going to work too good.
Copy. 30 medics, 2209. I assume you're scene secure.
I guess we go to Ruth maybe. I was going to.
Yeah, I think so.
I want to check this strip between
170.
Ruth, and they're already there, between Ruth and White Bear.
170.
170. I spoke to the comp.
They only got limited
male
access
or
to
suspect
94 from Ruth.
182 to cancel.
Look right.
Copy. 2208. Happy
Clear
182
right.
Street clear.
Coming left.
You want to go
182, we copy.
Burns?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go up here. I mean, they're all gone from there except for
Overland Road is
Copy.
check
2208.
this
879.
Hudson here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to assume they're still
the
there.
robbery.
So, because there's a gas station here. Nothing.
Copy.
Bravo
Well, I'm surprised they stuck around. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Copy 2210.
Well, he's out with a few chargers, so
506.
some of them did.
Yeah, that's a shocker. That's not good. That's definitely not a good
Copy
sign.
Arcan Administrator 2210.
I spoke to the comp.
What's that say?
The male or suspect is gone. I think 182 can cancel.
Copy 182, I'll show you clear.
182, we copy. We 10 it.
Copy 2209.
I could take the robbery.
Okay,
Well, they didn't come north.
178, this is clear report. 182, 129. We'll take a pending.
Do you want a second?
clear right.
Copy
I guess against the parking lot of the.
5181.
You tell me.
Traffic is C Charlie and 506.
You see him over there?
Arcan Administrator.
It's 1999.
Back there.
Arcan Administrator 2210.
There's a charger. Or is that a Marine?
178,
There's some
front back,
price of
325
300s.
Laurel Avenue, apartment 408 for a Walter check.
There's supposed to be two squads out there, right?
7 hours, vehicle is on scene, based on entry doors, fence, and camp, ignition, 475 left alone has mental health issues and is not taking his meds.
182, reading mag.
360.
Turn your
Brown 655.
Traffic 2211.
Bravo 655.
Can you let medics know that it's possible
Tell you,
that
tell.
that she overdosed on?
Changes from a weapons to a dangerous condition, and there is no weapons involved in this call.
So, what was the status of that
Copy
engagement?
2211.
Mute that for a minute.
178, this is clear report. 182, 129. We'll take a pending.
Was escorted back, 325 Laurel Avenue, apartment 408 for a welfare check. Son hasn't responded to comp in 24 hours. Vehicle is on scene, but he's not answering his door. Ben Fan Camp, 1994-0513. Lives alone, has mental health issues, and has stopped taking his meds.
44 traffic.
182, we can mag.
2212.
Copy. Brown 655.
Bravo 655.
Can you let medics know that it's possible that she overdosed on?
Doing a PPVA 1375 for us. Okay.
What's the routine? I'll take Brendan. 106, can you have that Bravo squad give me a call, please?
Copy. Bravo 655.
Copy.
117, stand by. 117 with the squad to back. 1964 University Avenue West, Unit 236 for a welfare check. Co-crisis received a call from a Christina, her ex-partner, Andrew Dean, is staying there, may have overdosed, but she hasn't heard from him for 2 weeks and unable to get hotel staff to check the room. 121, I copy you.
Yeah, that's the one that Kyle put out the name and the...
114, I copy. 121's going. You want to stand by for another call once you're signed in?
Hey.
Thank you.
Do you want a ticket for blocking a roadway?
Aware of the RO of that red Charger
Do you
is
live
revoked.
here?
So we definitely
Where's your cousin?
Even if he is driving normally when we see him, we got good PC to stop him and jam him up a little bit.
Where's your cousin?
His license is revoked, so...
I'm going to let you park it, but then you can't drive it again tonight because your license is revoked. Park it? No, you can't drive home. You got no license.
Park it or we can have somebody else drive your shit with license. We ain't worry about it. That ain't make shit.
As long as you get out of here, good.
Yeah, but you got two.
Is that Bob Fletcher?
It is, yeah. Now listen, you guys. You guys been bothering people with your driving. With your driving.
Don't say everybody, but hey.
Not everybody, your group. Your group.
Bravo 234.
You got up on Conway, you were up there, and earlier tonight you were downtown by the river.
Yep.
It is. It is.
You gotta take a picture with me, man. You still be going live?
Yeah, you're live right now. You're live right now. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Where are you? You ain't in the picture yet.
Look, I'm in the beginning.
Yeah. Huh?
Man. Hold on. You look like a goddamn I gotta fix the self-defense laws, man. Come on, man.
Well, I don't know about the self-defense laws, but here's the thing. You guys got to stop doing donuts in the street.
Hey, my car don't do donuts.
Is that yours, that Audi?
Yeah.
Quattro?
Yeah. Quattro.
Q what? Q what?
7. I mean A7.
A7? Okay. It's a good car.
Some
Good car. Good car. But listen.
What's this?
Stop doing the donuts.
You got the 5.7?
5.7. Stop doing donuts.
You be dogging this boy? Tell the truth.
What?
You dogging it?
What do you mean dogging it?
You be beating on it?
All the time.
That's not harassment. That's called putting in check.
Exactly.
Who got the SRT? He said that was putting in check. I thought that was you. You got the SRT. We know about that SRT, G. This one got the SRT.
I had it. I gave it to somebody else because it rides too rough. I like a little comfort.
Why your man's over there harassing them V6s?
He's not harassing.
That's a V6.
He's putting them in check.
V6s. Them cars can't do no donuts. Them cars cannot do no donuts.
Even his Quattro cannot. You can't do donuts in a 4-wheel drive, right?
Hey, my all-wheel drive. I don't know.
Hey, did you see the movie Audi versus Ferrari, or what was it called? There's a movie on that. When Audi created the Quattro.
Man, that was revolution.
You understand our goal, right? What is our goal?
Stay safe, man.
Safe, but what else? Yeah, well, we keep the streets safe. You know, when people do donuts, sometimes somebody gets hit. Right?
I understand that. No spectators.
No spectators, right? No spectators. Unless they're really good looking. No spectators. No spectators. No spectators. Hey, listen, come here a minute, one more time. Up here one more time. Here's the thing.
That is a U of M call.
This is not my car.
Like, I gotta ask you a question. Whose car is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Do you think it ruins the look to put that front license plate on?
They don't come with the brackets on the
Well, I know it doesn't come with it, but I'm just saying.
Sometimes
in majority of states,
I've been seeing people do like
including Minnesota, it's still required.
It does ruin the aesthetic of your, sometimes because the bumper alone, this is almost
You know what you gotta do?
bumper.
Here's what you gotta do. They got those little things that attach to the grill that you can mount the plate.
That's what I got ordered in the mail right
But you gotta get the black plate.
What, the black plate behind it?
The black plate, you know, the new plates, black with white letters. That looks cooler.
That do look a little cool.
That looks cooler. You want?
Yep, you're live.
You're on live now. So how that weed stuff is up here though?
How's what?
That weed stuff with the law. Yeah, is it legal now or what?
Weed?
Yeah.
It's legal, right? But you can't buy it yet.
They got the
And you can't smoke it in a car.
No.
So how do you get it?
You can buy your
homegrown.
You can homegrown.
You can homegrown or buy gummies.
Okay, what about if you go to a place like that right there? It's a hemp house.
Yeah, well, that's hemp. That's not marijuana.
Okay.
All right, guys. Hey, do me a favor. Just we don't want to run into you doing donuts somewhere, because then we got to take your car.
Y'all gotta do what y'all
You know what I'm saying?
We got 3 calls tonight, guys.
All right.
Hey, wait, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Y'all stop harassing the V6s. They don't do nothing out here. They keep up with traffic, you know. They.
He's got 2 of them, so it's really a straight 12.
Oh, shit.
Those are your blockers, huh?
Viper? Is that a Viper?
Those are your blockers.
Well, mission accomplished. In a backwards way.
The squad staff, 4478, 4496.
Jesus West call.
Let me hear another when you guys get there, right?
Yeah, well, that's right.
Assisted with 279-129.
Yeah, you never know whether we're going to know these kids or not, but...
Callers file 6 to 7, black males, all 16 to 20 years old, checking vehicles at the building. Then they had weapons because they reached into their waistbands.
Check out the lighting on Darren's car here right now.
That's pretty impressive.
That's impressive, isn't it? That's a blue... We call it the blue...
447, copy, 133.
The Blue Knight.
The Blue Knight. The Blue Knight, yeah. I like it. The Blue Knight. Formerly the Blue Knight, because he worked for the police department. We good?
We are good.
I think we had to tell them that we were told to stop harassing the V6s.
Hey, listen, just so you know, those guys across the street, they're making fun of you because you only got 6s. That's all I'm saying, just saying. Yeah, I don't know if there's any truth to it, but that's what those guys across the street were claiming. Have a good one.
Now, no officers witnessed any of these guys doing anything illegal in the street.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So, of course, nobody's being arrested, for those wondering.
We're in a prevention mode, but if we can't take police action, then we go with one of our other tools in our tool belt, which is try to connect with these kids and convince them to stop.
Yep. And throw in a little bit of humor.
Like we have a vehicle description of a
Just ask us, we'll tell you so.
Yeah. It's like the funeral, Paul, when Adam said about Paul, he said, he liked to laugh at comedian jokes. Usually they were his own. Right?
Yep.
So real life here, laundry at the Tumble Fresh Coin.
Well, I got to point something out here to someone who...
well, if it's just one person, ignore them.
No, nothing bad.
Okay.
Nothing bad.
You got some serious laundry going tonight, huh? Good for you. Have a good night. Hey, Mayor, I got something for you.
You'll like this.
There's a couple holiday gift cards for you folks. Yeah, you're welcome. $10 a piece. It's a lot of work to do all that laundry for last bits. Have a good night. You're very welcome.
4363.
Here's what we accomplished with that little meeting there. We got to know some faces, some of whom we hadn't seen before. We got a number of license plates. Actually, we got a number of people on camera. Yep. And we made a connection that was non-confrontational that can serve us well in the future.
Is somebody complaining?
Yeah, somebody thought we were being played. Yeah, they don't understand.
Well, Pat,
they don't
just say one thing?
Just don't understand our approach.
Just ignore that guy. I'm not going to try to convince every one of 130,000 people.
No, but it's just.
How many years we've been
There's a
doing
method
this?
to everything we do.
Yeah, but most of our backseater friends know that.
Yeah, very true.
The other argument I don't like is sometimes people start arguing over which cat owner is the best driver. It's just,
They're all good drivers.
just be kind, backseaters. That's the whole thing.
Westbound 374, West Long Lake Road.
Just be nice and kind. Everybody's got different strengths, you know, and
Exactly.
this is a combination. It's like a football game. You get linemen, linebackers, defensive backs, tight ends. Everybody's got a different skill set. So, how many viewers right now on there? What is that?
2,100.
2,100. Thank you for being with us. So back to some of the stuff you're going to see this weekend. I'm going to post that recruitment video if you haven't seen it. I think it's pretty good. And I want you to tell your friends and relatives, if you have any in law enforcement, apply at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office or the Minneapolis Police Department. It's like an either-or thing, right? Or both. But don't be afraid to apply, because we are going to be doing some hiring ourselves. Especially if you're already working for an agency, you want to come to work for us. We'd love to have you apply. Number 2. You know how I post different stories from different media? I'm very objective. I don't favor KSTP, Channel 11, KMSP, which is Fox 9, CCO. I don't favor. If I see a good story,
Call it 1730 grams for meal chicken door ring 16.
if I see a good story, I'm gonna post it. And I'll tell you what, I saw one today that I hadn't seen. I don't check all the media websites, but there's a story about 2 homeowners over on the 2900 block of 29th Avenue and Lake Street, who did an interview to talk about how unsafe they feel. One of them got beat up, and I'm gonna post that video here sometime this weekend, just to show you where things are at in Minneapolis and why it is so important that Minneapolis get the bodies they need and the officers get the compensation they deserve for their work. It's just, we have to help Minneapolis be saved. And there's people out there that don't want to help, but we can't let Minneapolis fail. That's just...
I mean, and the numbers there are startling. I mean, they have, 503 or 505 officers right now, which translates to about 250 on patrol. Minneapolis, with a population about 120,000 larger than St. Paul, is operating with fewer police officers.
Crazy. Totally crazy, right?
Yep.
Now,
and they're looking at a large number of retirements in the next year.
Next 2 years is going to be an unbelievable number. So now is the time, and of course they need the support of the city council on the pay raises, and that's what Jacob was talking about. He's going to propose some pay raises and some incentives to keep people. But just to give you some perspective of how things are over there, you know, last year in 2023, we had, in our side of the river, in St. Paul, we had a big decrease in auto thefts and carjackings. And we're very proud of that work that everyone over on this side of the river has done. And Minneapolis had a big increase.
Was it 70%?
Something like that. So the good news is, this is it. For the first 2 months, January and February, Minneapolis has seen a big decrease in their auto thefts. They're down like 35% for the first 2 months too. And St. Paul's down 40%. But just to give you some perspective, so far in the first 2 months, January and February, Minneapolis had 1,041 auto thefts.
Wow.
60 days. And in St. Paul, they only had 273.
Whoa.
So you can see that we were wondering why we are seeing so few stolen cars. Well, the numbers have dropped from 453 last year in those 2 months to 273 in St. Paul. And in Minneapolis, they dropped from 1,600, which they had a horrendous year last year, to 1,041. Now, interesting, carjackings. Minneapolis had 58 carjackings the first 2 months of last year, and they've had 50 carjackings this year. 50 carjackings first 2 months. St. Paul, which we're very proud of, has only had 6 carjackings this year.
That's phenomenal.
Great, that's really a good number. So, but you know, these are out of proportion. They're like 5 to 1 or 8 to 1, and the population is what? You know,
a third more.
A third more, not 8 times or 5 times. So, and to be frank, it's because they don't have enough officers to patrol and apprehend and be everywhere. It's just not fair to the citizenry either. So we're going to post a chart on those numbers sometime in the next couple days, just to show you, you know, the good work that's going on this side of the river, and how we need to help Minneapolis on the other side. So that's point number 2. Point number 3. If you watch the whole raw video of their press conference, if you watch the whole, there's 34 minutes. Everybody saw the news about the recruitment. But if you watch the whole raw video, there's 2 minutes of that video that to me is the most special, that no media reported on. Okay?
Okay.
No media reported on. And that's when Chief O'Hara talks about him getting the call from the Newark Police Department that he was going to be a police officer. And I can't say it the way he said it. It's amazing. He's talking about how his family, well, it wasn't a legacy officer. They weren't all family members going into police work. It wasn't what he had planned, but he got the call, and he went home to his mom in Newark, who was out on the porch talking with her neighbors on the porch. You got to watch this. It's like 2 minutes. It's like 9:40 into the video.
I did miss that.
9:40 into the video, and he told his mom he got the call and he's going to be a Newark police officer. And he said, my mom and the people on the porch, you would have thought I just got admitted to Harvard.
That's cool.
They thought they would have thought they thought I was going to be a brain surgeon. And here's his point that he made there. This is one of the reasons I like him. He said his goal. Well, first of all, he said he believes in his heart that the people of Minneapolis still support cops, just like his mother did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that
for
pro
sure.
cops, that it's a small number that don't. He said, but his goal is that other mothers in Minneapolis would be proud to have their kids work for the Minneapolis Police Department.
Absolutely.
And honest to God, I love that 2 minutes. And if I was making commercials, I'd take that 2 minutes of his speech and run that as an ad. And I might. So
I like that.
There you have it.
I like that.
So,
I'm very proud of the profession I chose.
All right.
You chose.
I'm taking it that Grand Rapids didn't stage a comeback, right?
Apparently not.
For as far as we
Somebody
know.
sent me a message about that. In fact,
Boy, Matamita almost staged a comeback today in the Class A semis. They were behind like 5-2, 4-0, 5-2. They came back and tied it up 6-6 with 50 seconds left. Matamita, and then they lost They lost to Hermantown in overtime in the semifinals of Class A.
It was 5-2 Edina 7 minutes ago with
Avenue for a domestic. Cars in 8.
What was the score?
5-2.
Still playing?
Should be just about over.
So tomorrow night, Edina Chanhassen, it looks like. Edina has won the tournament a few times, been there many times, and Chanhassen never won.
Final 5-2.
So I'm pretty sure everybody in, well, I can't say pretty sure. Most in the metro will be rooting for Chanhassen tomorrow night. And that captain, number 2, what's his name? Christ is his last name. Did a nice job. I saw him on the news talking and from Chanhassen. We're gonna go downtown, see if there's any loose hornets. What is the Chanhassen mascot? Do you know?
I don't.
Someone should tell us. What's the
What's the Chanhassen mascot?
You don't suppose it's the dinner theater, do you?
277, you left with that.
Be our guest, be our guest. Okay, now get on.
Container in the head, he's still in the vehicle. Medic's been started. From Marquise Kramer, 29-year-old black male wearing a white shirt.
What is it with headlights tonight?
Running lights on, anyhow.
129, route.
Copy, 2235.
That's pretty good, though. Only 6 carjackings in 60 days, huh? In
That's
St. Paul.
amazing.
% reduction in auto thefts on top of another big reduction from last year. So we're making progress.
Just got laid down by a transit bus. Still welfare check on an occupant and one of their bus stops off Market right there.
I did see, I got to give credit to West
Chanhassen Storm.
Storm. All right. Probably because
Thanks, Catherine.
a lot of times our weather does hit the southwest suburbs first.
118. You can cancel 121, 129. That call's related to ours.
But the storms do come in from the southwest, tornadoes, and a lot of times southwest suburbs get hurt.
Copy, 121, 129, I'll show you clear.
29 copy. No BWC. Why don't you do come in and keep me en route? I'm already out of that direction.
Copy. Last call, please.
118. You can cancel 121, 129. That call's related to ours.
Quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
121, 129, I'll show you clear.
I have a blue Kia Optima at 1725 from Ram.
Driver the black male, juvenile males, unsure curious.
Went to the neighbor's door and a male called her down the stairs and threatened him with a knife.
Copy that, I'm close. I'm at Randolph and Cleveland.
Shepherd.
Copy, they're parked in a weird spot, so I cannot run their brakes.
Pardon me?
Probably down the Shepherd. That's where the guy was trying the door handles.
I'm gonna go by the
Okay.
commercial district here. Just,
Threatened the caller
Darren's
with a
close.
knife and
Yeah.
kicked the caller down the stairs.
well, I'm sure the other two are knowing Nicole. Nicole's working too, folks.
Sergeant, copy.
She's never far away from anything.
A lot of people recognized her when she pulled up on Burns.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, there is an argument if you're faster than the speed of light, more powerful than a locomotive. What is this?
Able to
leap
tall buildings in a single bound.
Well, it looks like the game is emptying out. Well, that might be the theater. Well, there's the game up ahead. They'll walk into their car. Well, Mickey Steiner could be making a killing right now.
I know. What is up with that?
Well, some people stuck it out till the end.
Edina or Chanhassen?
Caller down the stairs and threatened him with a knife.
A lot of the Friday night games are the most popular, more than the championship, because you get 2 semis on Friday night versus one championship tomorrow night. But it's important that we keep these people safe down here, because to be honest with you, if we don't keep them safe,
and was in front of the individual and
the tournament won't stay here. There's the bottom line there. You gotta, I think they can convincingly say they'd rather come here than Minneapolis. But a lot of people.
119.
Squad 317.
Apparently there are a lot of events in Minneapolis this weekend. They're expecting a
We're going to be 10-4.
huge
My partner, long number is going to be 112.
This weekend or next week?
this weekend.
Was the girls' Big Ten basketball championship is there. It's sold out every game.
Copy.
It's pretty cool. Women's.
Very, very cool.
Shouldn't call it
Back
girls.
315.
Women's. High school you can say girls, maybe. College you gotta say. So it's 10:43 here in the beautiful downtown St. Paul. Families are bailing out of the XL Energy Center. Just completed the game between.
And for information,
Sure, when I sent you the map, my apologies for the delay on that.
I have the other male calling. They're claiming they're at 97 Forest Street, even at 8. They did the neighborhood came up and
When I was at the game last night, there was a man and a woman that had T-shirts on. Okay, maybe you can help me with this, Pat. Okay? I want the backseaters to weigh in on this. They both had jackets over their T-shirts, but the front of their T-shirt in green and black said, "Everybody hates Edina." Now, I'm guessing there was another line to it. You know, something like, "Everybody hates Edina because we always win." Or some. I don't think the shirt was an anti-Edina shirt. I think they were wearing it because, you know, people sometimes refer to Edina teams as cake eaters, you know, because historically that was really a nice, wealthy neighborhood. But I want to know what the rest of the shirt said. For anybody from Edina that has a shirt that says "Everybody hates Edina," there's got to be a tagline underneath that or on the back, right? Because they wouldn't make a shirt in green and black like that, green, black, and gray, if it was really a nasty shirt, right? So, see if
anybody knows the tagline, let us know.
How were you at? Oh, we just got on the westbound 5.
No broken windows. They're driving very responsibly. I think I'm gonna cut them loose here.
Copy that. Squad 317.
317.
Just want to confirm, our victim and suspect both called?
Affirmative. So the victim is calling from the Keith Avenue address, and the suspect is calling from 967 Forest Street. The TC got a female on the line to confirm the address and stated that the male that had called is outside on the street now fighting with the neighbor.
Didn't recognize that kid.
Okay, we're going to be out on TV. The female caller.
Sure didn't.
Copy. 2249.
So we're down here on West 7th Street, just west of the XL Energy Center, and
lots of people.
and for the most part, lots of
070,
well-behaved
no gun
people.
or knife was involved.
And
Sounds like it's just a neutral.
one of the reasons is that there's no alcohol served at the Wild Center for high school games. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
They serve it for wild games, but not for the high school games. No alcohol. So that tends to keep the crowd a little more well-behaved.
117, clear unfounded with 1.
Wait Ford Sport, color gate Bravo November Sierra 189.
Copy. What was the last location?
Copy.
The female caller.
111, you can send us that other DOC as well.
This comes from 2552 Silver Lake Road, just south of. Perfect, thank you. 2247.
Copy. Can you give it a name one more time?
I heard the address wrong. Hey, Nancy, disregard.
Patrick McGoverns is filling up.
Directing traffic is one of those unfulfilled, well, not that much fun. Very important. Very important.
Cabby, no gunner, nice small dash.
I think he's in a hurry to tow a car, what do you think? Do we know that tow truck company at all?
I couldn't even catch the name.
I caught it. Guardian. But I don't know if they... That's just telling me shouldn't. We like tow truck drivers. They're out working trying to earn a buck, but...
Clear unfounded with 1.
Apartment complex.
Copy.
111, you can send us that other DOC as well.
I think I can count on you to drive a little more careful, right? Especially with all those people down there. You picking one up here?
Copy, I'll get somebody for 2249.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
I'm with medical. Just let them know.
Copy, 2249.
4446, investigate.
265. Go ahead.
2050 White Bear Avenue with Hotel Romeo Juliet 229.
You guys are very law-abiding pedestrians.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
How are you guys?
How are you?
Good to see you.
Who were you rooting for tonight?
Naughty Dinah, actually.
Yeah.
Are we live here?
You are.
Yeah, we're
All
live
right,
here.
well, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, my
Good to
pleasure.
see you.
What are you? Were you here for all the games, or did you?
Yeah, I was.
Who's your favorite team?
Oh, I want Cheyenne to win.
Yeah, well, they have never won, so that'd be nice if they won, right?
We got a pretty big group here. He played for Stillwater.
Yep.
Hill Murray last year.
Oh yeah.
This guy plays for St.
You guys
Thomas.
finished second last year, right? Hill Murray.
We lost to Minnetonka first round.
Oh, you
Only
did.
one consolation.
You guys played for some powerhouse teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like you guys. You guys
you
are
know
pretty
you know
powerhouse.
Whistler's kid?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whistler's a good friend, yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Mike Sarge.
You call him Sarge?
I saw him. He's my cousin, actually. So.
Oh, he is.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Good guy, yeah. His son's at Creighton, right? Creighton, down Iowa?
Yep.
Yeah, down there.
My uncle, I don't know if you knew him from the SWAT team, Jerry Brown.
Oh, yeah.
Probably
St.
trained you
Paul
guys
PD?
there. Yeah.
Very
Used to be
well.
a sergeant on the SWAT team.
Very well.
Told me some stories down in East Lamoille, so.
Don't believe any of those.
I won't. They're pretty good, though.
Yeah. So did you guys eat before you went to watch the games or not?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Reed?
We went to like a food.
Burger Mo's, good choice.
Good spot.
Yeah, Mo does a nice job there.
Well, we'd like to say hi to my grandma Carol. She watches you guys religiously.
Tell her right now, she's right on. Well, you know, before you go across the street, you guys should get in front of the car. So
Yeah, you need to get in front of the camera.
And prayers for my brother Roy Gutzman, who's a Burnsville police officer.
Oh, yeah.
Who's been through a lot.
There we go, guys.
Thank you, Roy, for your service.
There we go. Wave. See you later.
Have a good one, guys.
Thanks. Have a good night, folks.
Take care.
Small world, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We like to show the lights once in a while, folks. Just let people know they're safe down here. Well, that's a crowded bar, Pat.
You're not kidding.
Yeah? Holy mackerel. I'm going to turn the lights on and they're all going to wave at you, Pat. Ready?
Ready.
Ready? Here we go. Here we go.
317.
Paramedics location 5933 keys for a male just complaining of hand pain. We are before. He's conscious and breathing.
Copy. Paramedics 2251.
Got a picture. My wife sent me a picture. When Bobby was 3 years old, we started going to the tournament, you know. And I never had tickets, but John Catronio, Louis Catronio's brother, and John Catronio, they used to sell me their tickets.
Okay.
So I could bring Bobby down every year. Because John was getting a little old. He wasn't as
Team
mobile.
10 to back 1003 Magnolia Avenue, apartment 8 Alpha for a 901 hang up. 3 callbacks, someone picks up the phone and
3 years
hangs up.
old, 15 years ago. 15 years ago, he and I went to our first tournament. My wife was with, and she took a picture of us walking in the front door. As we went to the game yesterday, she sent me a picture of that.
That's cool.
Kind of cool, actually. I might even show it to you. But great memories. Actually.
8196. Suspect medics 2287 Palmer Drive, Unit 219.
There he is, looking at the tickets.
That's cool.
And here he is on my shoulder.
Oh, that's a great picture.
Lesson there, right?
Most definitely.
The thing about it's still here, right?
Got that right.
I mean, because some officers aren't. You know? That picture of them and their 3-year-old isn't.
310 to back 1003 Magnolia Avenue, apartment 8 Alpha for a 901 hang up. 3 callbacks, someone picks up the phone and hangs up. 2283.
Wait, you're on 6.
Copy.
We are on St. Peter Street.
involving the incident last night.
I don't know what's going to happen if Lyft and Uber do leave.
Someone's going to shoot the caller. They're currently in Ridley and they were advised to call.
That'll be something, huh, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think this guy knows he's on the wrong side of the street?
Let's ask him. You know you're going the wrong way down the street?
Yeah, my maps told me to go this way for some reason.
Good excuse. Are you waiting for someone? Why don't you back up here and we'll make sure you get turned around. Just back up and do a little U-ey. They'll get out of your way. We'll see us. You know what a 2-point turn is?
Yeah.
You can do it about 12 points.
All right, go ahead. We got you covered.
Let that guy go first.
Let that guy go.
All right, go ahead.
Advised, 117.
Copy 2256.
Hold on.
Just wait. Mission accomplished.
There you go.
Well, it's tough. Well, now it's red. Oh, we'll wait. Now he forgot to turn his lights on.
All right, you got it.
Now we got to tell him to turn his lights on. Man, oh man, son.
2364 single.
Tell him it was a great 4-point turn. Oh, did he get his lights on now or no?
No. That was a great turn, but now turn your lights on.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good one.
See you guys. Nope.
Can't turn here, right? Yeah, I'm on 6th, not 5th. I almost went down the wrong way, too. That would have been funny.
29.
Something to do with their
1305 University.
111 advised, 117.
A lot of activity down here, Pat.
Yes, there is.
Keeping people
You
safe.
can hear a lot of banging on an open line.
How's it look?
Nope.
2257.
Clear.
Clear skies, nothing but clear skies. Well, let's go take a look at the bus station.
Make contact to a warrant call. Clear and report with 635 Central and Anthem.
In a little bit here, we are going to go to Nicole.
Route 1418 DOT.
I know the backseaters will like that.
Route 173 DOT. Bravo 136 DOT. 07, can't get my case number.
I think in the future, we're going to advertise this as
case number
commercial free.
041889.
I like that.
041
Like Channel 2.
889.
Remember Channel 2 used to be commercial free too way back. Commercial free. Public television.
129.
I went to watch something on Amazon Prime tonight.
Yep.
1305
And,
University Avenue West, Apartment 307 for DOC in progress.
To be commercial free, they now charge you extra money.
TC can hear a lot of
Even on the
banging
Prime?
on an open
Yeah.
line.
I started watching the new Mission Impossible.
2257.
Which new one?
The
Part 2 or Part 1? Part 1.
well, there's been
Well, there's... Oh, is there a series now? Or is it the movie?
movie.
Yeah, it's probably Part 1. Dead Reckoning?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I've
Is
seen
there
it.
one after that?
Well, Dead Reckoning is Part 1 of 2.
Make contact to a
Part two
warrant call.
No.
Clear and
Well,
report
not to the
with
best of my knowledge. I mean,
635 Central and Anthem.
I'm not the car guy, but I am sort of the movie guy.
Okay.
I just don't, I haven't seen it out yet. No, I think I would know.
I can check the area. And
Pretty exciting start.
It's a great action flick.
Okay,
There's no doubt about it.
2258.
One of the best. There's only one bad thing about that show. Let me tell you.
No, I do not.
Okay, backseaters. Tell them the one bad part about Dead Reckoning. Just tell them. Go ahead, somebody. I dare you to tell them the one bad part about Dead Reckoning.
I'll have somebody block you if you do.
No. It's not just the fact he doesn't catch the principal bad guy, because that happens.
Oh, jeez.
That happens in part 2.
Stop it.
That's not the bad.
I gotta mute.
No. That's why it's one. That's why it's 2 parts, because you got to catch. But something else happens 2/3 of the way. Well, actually, 1 hour and 23 minutes and 43 seconds. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my God. We just lost 1,000 viewers.
No, they didn't listen. I haven't told what it was. I haven't told, but they should tell you. What are they saying? The thing I did not like about Dead Reckoning. And okay, just a little clue. It brought a tear to my eye.
Okay. So, how about those Edina Hornets, huh? Oh, sounds like that was a good game, exciting game.
380.
380.
Yeah.
I can check the area on your 911 AM.
What other new news do I have? New news.
Copy. 2259.
If you didn't catch me on Thursday with the Rev.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Well, Wednesday. Well, I felt bad that Cat Team was not in a mood really to go.
I figured that was why.
So
part of why.
For the description, we just have black female, 25 years old.
I just want to reissue the invitation for Daisy Kent from Becker, Minnesota, to come and visit the Ramsey County Cat Team.
Detroit, copy and route to the DOC.
Now you of course know who Daisy Kent is.
For 10 males refusing to leave the lobby at 2302.
Well, I'm sure if you would guess, you would know. Sometimes Daisy Kent is one of the 3 finalists on The Bachelor.
Oh.
And she's from Becker, Minnesota. Okay, and if she doesn't win, we're going to invite her down to meet some of the single guys in the cat unit. Don't you think?
Yeah, meet some normal people instead of those people on The
Well,
Bachelor.
there you go. Meet some normal people in the cat unit. But, no, Daisy Kent, Becker, Minnesota. She's from out there in the farmland.
269, 277.
She's my wife's choice for The Bachelor, but I don't know if she's listening to my wife.
Your welfare check on Benson is probably going to be related to our current
Take a red here, red.
245 Benson on the welfare check. Came in from Bloomington for a possible domestic. Callers advising that the ping came.
If you know anybody up in Becker, Minnesota that knows Daisy Kent, probably we know already if she won or lost, if you know her, but the broadcast hasn't been there.
319.
Personal invite to Cat.
Clear advice. I can take another penny.
Taylor Swift hasn't responded yet, so.
I copy. Clear advice. Can you repeat the location?
Cancel 269.
I can take another penny.
I like to be down here, folks. I like 7th and Mounds. I like to. You see all these people on the streets? It's comforting to them when they see a police car. They know, hey, someone's paying attention. And,
Be advised. Cancel 265. Use a midnight yield to.
someone's paying attention. We're just going to sit here for a minute.
Copy. Thank you.
Let them all cross in front of us.
12112.
It's a theater group. We're in the theater section, not the hockey section.
12112. Your welfare check on Benson is probably going to be related to our current last call.
Copy, probably related to the last call.
Ubers are making them.
It sounds like they might be leaving Minneapolis.
319.
Well, if they leave Minneapolis, they're going to leave the whole metro.
Clear advice.
Can't really drive over there, drop somebody off, right? And then
I copy. Clear advice.
to not have a fare over there. Feel like a dead zone. Well, Jacob Fry, Mayor Fry vetoed it. Now they'll see if all the members that voted for it vote for it again to override the veto, because they get another chance to rethink what they did.
8195 traffic.
There'll be another debate, and the Chamber of Commerce, the Governor's Office, and everybody else will...
Silver Lake Road, 7th Street,
Whoa.
Henry Paul King, 635.
I would say everybody's going west on 94.
Silver Lake 7, 305.
So for some of you that like crime-related stuff, this might not be your cup of tea, but having a presence when there's a large group of people downtown is critically important.
What are you got to?
To how people feel about their downtown.
Absolutely.
118, you can cancel 260 and 272. That's part of my call over here.
I'm going to call Nicole here and see if she's ready to take it for a little bit. Darren's got a camera on too tonight.
Happy Avenue.
Call Nicole Sparks. All I gotta do is hit the right button now, right? Well, there's a problem. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Are you ready to take it over there?
Sure thing.
Deputy Sparks? You got Ashley with you tonight?
No, I don't.
Okay, you're on your own then. You're on your own. All right. Well, we're gonna send it over to you in 2 minutes, and then we'll get it back in an hour and 15 or something like that.
All right. Sounds good, Sheriff.
All right. Thanks. Bye. Bye.
So in 2 minutes here, you guys are going to be with Deputy Nicole Sparks.
Information of Roseville Squad, tonight corresponding Highway 3635W. For a fixed difficulty breathing.
Quick run up Rice Street. We haven't been up Rice Street yet tonight, have we?
No, we haven't.
170.
Could you please update the address to 754 Hampton Avenue?
Copy.
So, daylight savings time. Turn the clock 1 hour ahead. Not tonight, but tomorrow night, right, Pat?
Tomorrow night, when you go to bed, turn your clocks an hour ahead. Or if you're like me and you left your microwave clock, never changed it, it'll finally catch up.
You shouldn't even tell people that, Pat. Oh, my goodness.
But everything else in my house does it automatically. My phone, my cable box, my car.
Bravo 161 is EOT. No, you're not. Time for yourself.
What is the one thing that doesn't?
5183.
My
VCR?
microwave and stove.
5183.
Yeah, microwave and stuff.
Disregard.
Well, you know, they're making microwaves now that have Wi-Fi that do connect.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you can start and stop. It's crazy. Refrigerators. Our refrigerator actually connects. I mean, I don't know. Bobby does it. He can tell when the door's left open on his phone.
Wow.
Wow,
I think mine has the capability to do that, but I never bothered to look it up.
Yeah, they say I have the capability, but I never bothered to check it out either. We can rebuild him. So, I don't know, there's so many people I want to thank for so many things. That Deb out at Uniforms at Gauls, that woman that works there, Deb, she's an amazing woman. She is
they really put in the work for us.
State Patrol 61.
She helped me get a heavy, thicker winter jacket for that funeral, and they got the patches on in one day and stuff. That jacket saved me out there.
Oh, I bet.
But I just want to thank her. But always so pleasant at Gauls. So, well, not much activity. We will be back. I'm not sure. Pat might get his own car so he can find a stolen. But keep in mind, stolens in St. Paul are down 40% over last year, and they were down 50% over the year before. So obviously, the ability to find them is shrinking, right?
Very much so.
But we like that. We like the reduction in crime. Catalytic converter thefts are down. Obviously, screaming at cops in the back of your car and kicking the windows. That's not down. You know, that appears to be up.
It's okay with the boss. I'm going to follow the victim at the apartment located at 27.
We're going to switch you over to Nicole now. So
we'll see you later, folks.
See you later to Nicole. Nikki, here we come. It was a 15-second delay, but which one of those buttons is first?
Happy Friday, everybody. A little bit chillier here than what it's been the last couple days, but can't really complain too much when we've had the winter that we have had this year. Just got done rolling by State Patrol. They're out with a vehicle at 694 and 61 with a vehicle that had struck another vehicle and then fled. The striking vehicle has a cops alert on it for fleeing in a motor vehicle and felony theft. There's no description of the person who was walking, but just checking the area, businesses, this hotel up here, just to see if we see anybody who's out of place that might be missing some shoes, and that would be our likely driver.
Just on the border.
Sergeant to copy 455 Million North for a shots fired call near the Central Baptist Church. You heard one shot and then somebody hovered over near the door about 5 minutes ago.
This hotel used to be, or motel used to be, a lot higher crime. When I was working in Maplewood, we'd make multiple arrests out of this business.
170, can you verify that address for me? I'm not getting that
multiple stolens a week.
Right here at the Shoutouts. 170, it's 27.
And now
22nd Avenue
it
South.
seems to be less. I don't know if maybe business is down or if the owner has kind of
the apartment complex
put a stop to some of the stuff that was going on. I have a really good relationship with the owner.
New message.
Fantastic guy, super hard worker. I can't say enough good things about him. His brother, or his cousin, I can't remember, owns the Midway Motel off of Snelling.
119. Really?
Another really good guy. I don't know him as well, but I've met him and chatted with him a couple times, and good guy. Good family, it seems to be.
119 Sergeant to copy 455 Snelling Avenue North for a shots fired call near the Central Baptist Church. Heard one shot and then some people hovered over near the door about 5 minutes ago.
He's got a couple kids, one who runs another hotel, I believe, in Dakota County. And then his daughter is going to college for medicine. I'm not sure exactly which niche is going to be hers, but like I said, and then his wife, she helps out at the motel as well. It's definitely a family-run business, so I've got a good relationship with him. I like to keep it that way. He's very supportive of us, so I like to reciprocate that, especially for a hardworking guy with a family business. I mean, that's honorable and something we should be working to keep, and keep more people like that around.
420, I copy the call up, so.
So right now you're hearing a lot of Tango squads, or a number that's got a call sign that has a T at the end of it. The T stands for Tango or training. It's to kind of signify to everybody that that unit or that squad is a training squad. And that kind of comes into play with calls for service, experience. And it gives a general understanding that that person is going to take longer on calls, things aren't going to run as smoothly, they may need more assistance, which is to be expected when someone is training. So right now, St. Paul just had their academy class go through, so every single one of those cadets that went through and has graduated their academy that is now out on the road will have a T-Tango at the end of their call sign. The Sheriff's Office, which you hear on our Ramsey County channels, has a couple people going through the FTO process right now, so they as well will have the T at the end. So right now there's a 2364 Tango. Then I'm not sure who else for the county right now. I think Maplewood has 2 training squads on tonight. Roseville does on their other side. But that should be about it, minus St. Paul. So that's, if you were curious what that is, it is a training squad.
Church. No one heard a shot.
Can I get the case number?
Case number 041897.
Okay.
2316.
So we're southbound Edgerton right now, coming up to Larpenteur. Larpenteur is the southern border to St. Paul on this side of Maplewood. It changes once you get to 61, and then again over to White Bear, and then again at McKnight it changes. But for a good chunk of the city, Larpenteur is what separates St. Paul and Maplewood.
117. Spoke to the staffing inside the church, and no one heard a shot fire.
Copy. Staff inside the church did not hear any shots fired. 2317.
They had some of those street racers that you guys had seen earlier that the sheriff had talked to. A lot of gun violence that goes in with the street racers. I don't know when that had kind of taken a change. Or maybe it's always been like that, I just never noticed.
263.
But it seems like it's getting
263.
inherently dangerous,
The victim doesn't know
more
the people that
dangerous
attacked him. It's gonna be
to
a
deal with
suspect,
street
Hispanic male,
racers
25, dark clothing.
than what it's
They
ever
had
been
the
before.
knife. It was a fold-out knife, about 7 inches, and then shoved a cigar in the caller's chest, and then swung a knife, and it did happen at Mears Park.
New message.
Copy that. And is the comm still on scene at Mears Park?
I'm going to go with the Barrett Jackson 6 based on the call being dropped there.
Okay, I'll check over at Jackson 6.
Nice to meet you.
Center 1 custody.
Everyone has the inside 18.
This Arco gas station is kind of an interesting one.
25.
Don't know if it's because of the location of it, but it seems to harbor some narcotic activity. I don't know if it has to do with easy on, easy off of 35, using Larpenteur as a main thoroughfare or what, but management and the owners are super cooperative with us. They have fantastic video surveillance cameras that cover pretty much a 360 view of everything. So I found that out when I attempted to block in a stolen vehicle, and the guy hopped a curb and ended up fleeing. The vehicle was later found in Minneapolis. He was slumped over at the wheel, and they recovered like 2 or 3 gallon size Ziploc bags of M30 fentanyl pills, which is a lot. A crazy amount. But kind of funny about him is that I had actually chased him probably a month later in it was a fresh stolen vehicle that was taken from a auto shop in North St. Paul. Overnight, had not yet been reported as stolen. He thought that it would have been reported as stolen. He crashed at Snellington University, fled on foot.
Thank you. 2320.
And after I was talking with him, we were just kind of BSing, and that initial chase had come up, and I was like, no way, that was you? And he told me, yeah. But that's how I found out that they have really good surveillance cameras. So I went back and watched it, and were able to identify everyone minus the driver in that case. But crazy how small the world is, crazy how small the population of people who we come in contact with regularly, how that's just kind of a
I'm gonna be out with
ever revolving door.
at Jackson and 6.
Yeah, it's Jackson.
If you guys are into books, I'm not, I won't lie, I'm not really a reader, but I do like to listen to audiobooks on my way to and from work, sometimes working out, and then sometimes if I go for a walk, kind of nice to listen to some audiobooks. But I just finished the second book written by 2 Navy SEALs, Leif Babin and Jocko Willink, and the second one is the Dichotomy of Leadership. It's not necessarily a sequel, but it's a kind of a spin-off of their first book, Extreme Ownership. Those are 2 fantastic books that are applicable to everybody's job and every aspect of someone's life. Or I'm sorry, some aspect of everyone's life. So if you're interested in, need something to actually, need something new to start, those would be 2 of my recommendations. The first one better, the Extreme Ownership. I might actually re-listen to that one now that I've listened to the second one. They do a lot of spin-offs of the first one, but a lot of life lessons, a lot of explanations on why types of leadership styles work or don't work, why certain concepts work or don't work, and I'm always interested in that type of thing. I'm constantly giving scenarios to people who I trust, who I think are good leaders, and asking what they would do in situations.
2326 Silver Lane, 2324.
4446, I'll be out with code 4. 263, code 4 for medics.
Copy, code 4 for medics, 2324.
Our county squads are headed to a suspicious call in Vadnais Heights for an apartment building. Someone's calling in saying that they can hear yelling and banging on the door and possibly the wall, that it's actually shaking their unit. So they've got a couple squads and the training squad headed to that one. Lots of times the training squads will basically take every call available to them that could provide them with training value. That's because your training period is only about 4 months or so with someone riding in the car with you, and you want to get as much exposure and as much training with those FTOs that you can possible. So typically those are your pretty busy force, taking, like I said, every call, most report calls, every single hot call. Obviously, there can be a little bit of a variance here and there, but that's pretty standard. Over the past few weeks, kind of getting our new unit up and running, we've had to lean on a lot of different
a
lot of our different co-workers and a lot of different units, and one of them is our intel unit. And I wish that we could talk more openly about what our intel unit does, but if we did that, it would kind of be defeating the purpose and would be taken away from how they're effectively able to do their job. And that kind of sucks, because I wish that we could talk about them more and actually showcase like the really good work that they do, because CAT, our unit, and a lot of other units in the department would absolutely be nowhere near where we are if it wasn't for the assistance and like the supplements that the intel unit provides. So I hope that they know how grateful we are for the work that they do every single day. It sucks that they don't get the recognition that they deserve, though, and that's got to be hard day in and day out to be working hard, getting us valuable, reliable, and up-to-date info, and for it to kind of just seem like, maybe they go unnoticed.
First suspicion is 835 Second Avenue Northwest, Town Church. A white rusted truck, no rear plate that keeps coming and going out of the parking lot, seen northbound 2 minutes ago.
8196 south.
55, will show you clear. 5321.
It is illegal to park the opposite way on the streets. Left tires on the the curb like that when it's a two-way street, the opposite way. Where are the cars?
On a medical welfare check 3666.
I know the sheriff had mentioned it, but there are a group of individuals going to Planet Fitnesses using a fraudulent ID card, which I would like to think that they could maybe deactivate that fraudulent ID card, but who knows. And then going into the locker rooms and rummaging through open lockers, stealing keys, and then in return stealing vehicles from the parking lot. So if you guys use Planet Fitness, just beware of that. If you use any gym, any public gym, make sure you lock your stuff up. I know we get complacent sometimes with cameras, or you think you know the people that you're working out with, but sometimes it's not the people you're working out with. Sometimes it's a random person that was able to get into the gym and is going to violate your trust and steal your stuff. So just keep your stuff locked up, or keep your keys in your pocket if you don't want to, lock it in a locker or whatever.
Medics on a medical welfare check 3666 East County Line, Unit 127, checking on her father, who sounded confused. He is the fall, or history of fall.
Nice.
Checking status.
Control.
Control 2333.
Lots of times our younger kids who are stealing cars are dumping them over here, kind of this Bluff area, to roll through cars on these side streets.
Okay.
A lot of them actually are either locked up in JDC or are on ankle monitor, which is also called EHM, electronic home monitor. And you would be shocked to hear how many of these kids who are on EHM, which tracks every second of, where they are location-wise, blatantly just go out and steal cars or go and use stolen credit cards or whatever it is. They don't care. They don't think that they'll get caught or whatever it is. It's like, dude, what are you doing? And you go back and you pull the records for their ankle monitor, and it's like, you went right to where the car was parked. You drove around where we saw you. You're at target when the transactions go through. How do you argue that?
8197, checking status.
Control.
Control 2333. On route 297. Copy.
4444 traffic.
Go ahead. $5181 code 4 on traffic.
36 English, Minnesota, Nora, Lincoln Yellow, 885.
Copy.
New message.
14.
New message. New message.
Go back with 14.
New message.
Copy on 2.
This area over here also kind of harbors some criminal activity.
Go ahead.
The only thing that sucks about down here
King 590, eastbound 36, east of English.
is I actually get kind of turned around down here. I should drive it more because of that, but it's kind of on a tilt down here. So first off, your directions aren't exact, but not all the streets go through. Some only go through like a block, and then on the others got a dead end. So I get kind of turned around down here for getting kind of where I am or which streets run through and which ones don't. So it's not really my favorite place to drive around it. Maybe I should drive around it more then. Get a little bit more comfortable with it. A little road rage. I will say, if these people think that they have road, have never tried to drive code, lights and sirens behind somebody who does not move over, and then when they move over to the left instead of the right.
Adam, Ian, Mary, Ida. David Nora King 590, eastbound 36, east of English. 129 traffic.
129.
About 5 years ago, I think it was mid-2019, I came in contact with a female in Maplewood a handful of times, all for narcotics related stuff. I had arrested her one time. She tried to run. Shouldn't make it very far. Honestly, watching the video from, it was actually at the motel that I was talking about earlier, watching the video from his surveillance camera was kind of funny. It was like, she was so high that her limbs just wouldn't work like I think she was expecting them to. It was like her arms were in a windmill. She felt like she was going a million miles an hour, but really she was moving snail speed. It was like something off of a movie. It's not the point, but it's funny to think about. So I had come in contact with her a couple times, finally had arrested her on that date, talked to her on the way down to jail and was like, well, what's going on? you seem like you have most of your stuff together. You got a house, a husband, a kid. You work a fairly normal job, it seems. Why have we come in contact with you as an agency 3-4 times in the last couple of months? Obviously, we're going downhill here. We need to kind of figure out what's going on. So she had kind of talked to me about what was going on with her family and agreed that she needed to make some changes on stuff. And then I hadn't heard from her for a while. So I didn't know if she went into treatment, if she moved, I didn't know what happened. But then one day I got a text on my phone saying that it was her and telling me, you know, she was sorry for the way that she had acted the last time we came in contact with her. And I don't need apologies from people, but I would be lying if I said I didn't appreciate that or appreciate the act of someone reaching out and saying that.
2165.
While working at Maplewood.
Yeah, 4600 Burson Ave, possibly related. I had a male running northbound 61. And then behind this building, I got an open door. Taking another squad.
They're talking about that state patrol vehicle that had the cops on it where the guy had walked away. So we'll float up that way. We're on 61 technically right now. We're quite a ways south, but we will float up that way to see if they need help with something. Anyways, her text message had gone on to say that she was sorry and she went through treatment. She was now X amount of days sober. It was just so great to hear always that people are getting themselves clean. But I had stayed in contact with her throughout my time at Maplewood, and then again when I lateraled over to Ramsey County. She now works a full-time job in social work. She's licensed out of, I won't say which state, but she's licensed out of another state and is trying to get her license active here in Minnesota as well. So I just wrote her a letter of recommendation, which I couldn't have been more honored to have her ask me of that. And it's just crazy. We went from arresting this female to where she texted me about the Burnsville officers being murdered. She told me that she watched the service online in between, you know, her when she was busy at work or not. She reaches out to me when she thinks of me as a normal human. And I just think that that's just an awesome story to have people hear and remember, and that we are out here caring for people and following up with people and trying to get people on the right track. And that just, she is a great person, and I'm glad that she was able to turn her life around and have something that she's proud of.
2 to 3 hours ago, and the boyfriend pulled off with the cop's child in the vehicle. Jeremiah Castillo, 2003, 10-9, Hispanic male, average build, no clothing description. He's driving a black Chrysler 300, and she doesn't know where he may have gone. 129, both cars are in row.
119, copy.
So that Ramsey County squad said that he had saw someone running northbound, and that there was a open
4660 highway.
Open door on the business.
Possibly 4660 Highway 61, possibly. 111, 121.
So, like I said, they're running up there to check that, or they're already there. We're gonna run up there to check that, see if they need help with something.
Dominic, you want to 121 disregard. 111
is going to be the east side back.
It is quite a ways.
We can get some car on 661 to cover the west side.
It is quite a ways away from 694 and 61.
Copy 111, I can hear you.
But it's possible. Maybe if you got a ride. But
Black
He was running northbound on 61 past the gas station. As I went past him, looked at me, and then didn't eastbound parking lot.
But even if he, you know, even if it's not the guy that State Patrol is looking for, it's still a bit odd to be running behind businesses at almost midnight on a Friday when the business is closed. Odd. So definitely worth getting checked out, whether it's that person or not.
9174 will be on foot at the area of 2125 2nd Street.
Copy, you can take Ramsey County. On for a minute, Dominic, you want to approach or wait?
Employees inside, I did not enter. Okay. So, if there's a send one for us, we don't need it.
44th right.
If we can get one car on 661 just to cover the west side, we'll, me and you can approach up to the door.
I can take 2 car.
Have you doing something cars have you?
6-4 right, we'll take less than.
Less than you.
You'll take our
description.
Copy, have a good night. I'm here for you back.
Black, gray hoodie, jeans or dark colored pants, probably 5'10"-ish.
So we're northbound 61. We just passed Highway 36. Once we get to 694, it'll technically be White Bear Lake, which is where we're headed to check the business for this guy. The Tesla that you just saw, the Tesla business, I don't know why or when, or if there's any rhyme or reason to it, but there's a lot of times where the Tesla vehicles have their lights on, or like a random car will have their lights on. And we used to go to so many alarms or so many suspicious calls around that, just because there was no, at least to us, it seemed like there was no rhyme or reason why certain cars had their lights on random nights and others didn't. It made it look like people were potentially trying to get in them, which did happen occasionally, more at this CarMax here than anything.
If there's a send one for us, we don't need it.
I don't know if it's because where they leave their keys or what.
Update for New Brighton Roads. Females now Silver Saturn leaving eastbound County Road T. David. New Brighton copy.
One of the nice things about a unmarked car is being able to be on a rolling perimeter. Much more effective to have the marked squad cars on set stationary perimeter spots and have the unmarked kind of roaming around. Not saying that the roles can't be reversed, but a lot of times kind of the unmarked can kind of sneak up on somebody versus a marked squad car, so that it just kind of works a little bit better that way. So that's what we're going to do when we get up there. Just kind of rolling perimeter around the area. They gave a description. Read it off one more time, just in case we see him running. Black male, younger, 5'10", gray hoodie, jeans or dark pants. Not a heavy build, I believe he said as well. And the employee said that no one had gone inside, so obviously the male didn't make entry into the building. So he's around somewhere.
We go by, there's no one out there. We'll clear our call quick and we'll clear that one out.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, Nicole, I missed the beginning of this call. What was the building he was seen running behind?
I don't think they had an exact address. What they have on there is the real estate holdings. It's 2125 2nd Street. I'm not sure if they were 100% on that business.
Copy that, thanks.
Been on White Bear Lake before, a couple summers ago. It's definitely a nice lake, but it is way too crowded for my liking. I don't know how many slips they sell, but it just seemed like for the, it's not a huge lake by any means. It just seems like it was just so busy and so packed, being a little bit smaller. It just was not, a little too busy for me, but beautiful nonetheless. So we're in the right area right now. We're about a block and a half away from, depending on where you turn on, I don't know if it's second. This is second right here. So here and just a little bit to the east of us, where they initially saw him running. So we're in the right area. This area of White Bear Lake is so
Can we clarify with the complainant and make sure that nobody else is supposed to be at
convoluted with businesses and small streets and little nooks and back alleyways that this is not like a super ideal spot to look for somebody. But we will do our best.
617. Can you also ask the complainant?
It's a very nice town. Everything, it looks really well taken care of. Everything is well kept. Definitely a very nice city.
The bird color thing. Now the suspect is with the window, and he's on the side of the house that has the wooden porch.
Okay, 10-8. You send me that bird.
216 Tango.
216 Tango.
Disregard 216.
There's actually a house just east of us.
Else is supposed to be at this house, roommates or family members.
Had like a corner lot. It needed a fix up and it tempted me to buy and fix it up and rent it out. It had a huge corner lot. The house was nice and good layout.
09.
Nice city to live in.
Can you also ask the complainant if the suspect has any burning tools in his hands?
Copy.
220 over 2.
Over 2, copy. And 216, there should be one person inside of his bedroom named Derek.
My family was in town about a week and a half ago. We watched their dog while they went on a cruise, and then they came and to pick her up and stayed for a couple days. So that was great. They helped. My dad was an electrician. He's retired now, but not retired for his daughter. He hooked up a bunch of wiring in our basement so that all of our lights in the basement are on one switch. There's a lot of stuff in the house that was done wrong when it was built, so nothing is ever just an easy, 10-minute job.
44 for 9, clear for.
But that was a nice project to get done. My parents are great people. I can't say enough good things about them. Obviously, I'm a little bit biased, but they would, drop anything for anyone who had asked. And they're very hardworking people, and I hope that I get to have some of their good traits when, hopefully I grow into some of those good traits and can be half of the people that they are when I get older.
There's a copy bush near Whitey Street for a suspicious group of children in the alleyway. Caller received information from daughter that one of the juveniles' father is trying to shoot them.
Alright, well, there's enough squads up here. We're gonna break from that and head down to Bush and Whitey. Obviously, we're not in a super great position, but it doesn't mean that we can't float down there to try and figure out what's going on. I'm gonna float down to that Bush and Whitey call. So I don't know if you could hear it on the radio or if it bonked out. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's in my ear or if it's in my squad car for you guys to hear. But call came in at Bush and Whitey for a group of children in the alleyway. Comp received info from a daughter that one of the juveniles' fathers is trying to shoot them. Comp's on the phone with that female now and on another line. Daughter advised she did not see a gun.
11 was a 220.
However, he is trying to find her and the group of kids. So I'm curious which group of kids it is and what's going on.
Caller is on the phone with the daughter, 17 years old, stating he did not see a gun. However, he's trying to find her and the group of kids.
Copy.
Copy.
Back eastbound. Full.
Copy. Is that eastbound Dayton Road?
We're just one block to the west of 169 on Dayton.
Copy.
220. Did you guys say that you were making contact with them? 220, we're close for it.
Copy, go for it. 220.
Sounds like they're getting the daughter's location via her Apple iPhone.
220.
Well, 310.
310.
False alarm, 319.
That's my difference.
11, we're with 220. And yeah, we're with the parties.
Yeah, parallel parking is definitely a necessity in White Lake, especially in like the actual downtown portion of White Lake. It's always been something I have not struggled with, but I know people who have been trying to parallel park their entire lives and still can't. So maybe it's an acquired talent.
You can clear me report off that DOC. Be on traffic westbound 694. West Silver Lake Road with Mike and David Victor 665.
West 1624, West Silver Lake Road.
220, we're close for it.
Copy, go for 568.
So you'll hear officers call out traffic stops. They'll air out their call sign and that they're going to be on traffic. And then once dispatch acknowledges them, then they air their location first, and then they air the license plate. That is because our location is the most important thing out of that transmission. So, you know, heaven forbid something happened in the middle of our transmission, the most important thing would hopefully be out of our mouth by that time. So that's pretty much the way that everybody's trained. And that's the reason why. So you'll hear traffic stops are pretty uniform across the county, and I think across the nation for the most part. I've heard some trainings been put on where they talk about airing your traffic stops that way and the reasons why. And I guess I don't hear other states that often, but from what I do hear, it is a pretty uniform transmission across everybody.
.4467 Tango.
Go ahead. Copy it, good day.
You're on to 1440 Mary Street North regarding my current call.
I know it's going to be. Copy.
4446 area.
Myself at 2365. Check 26 Main Street, Pleasant Road.
So all St. Paul squads are on scene.
99004.
Sounds like they are out with at least the one daughter.
5182.
The cop says that they're not sure what happened with all of this or why.
Heard DOC 2735 Rice Street, Roseville State, Unit 215.
Why there's an argument.
Mother is standing at the door, refusing to leave. Currently outside of the room. Rice versus Pacifica. Suspect Tyson Gladney, 27-year-old black female.
82 copy.
4 copy.
3 minutes. Copy. And the copy is en route. We'll be arriving in the Woodfield Razor.
So it sounds like St. Paul squads are not seeing any of the juveniles, so we're just going to get into the area and then just kind of check around, see if we can find them. Sounds like one of them at least is pretty scared of what's going on, so I don't know if they're running and hiding or what the deal is.
You're on to 1440 Mary Street North regarding my current call.
Copy.
4446 area.
Yep. .52, 5182.
5182. 840. 373.
273.
There's 4 squads in the area. We're not seeing any of the juveniles, so if they want to come out, tell one of us.
New message.
Heard DOC 2735 Rice Street, Roseville State, Unit 215. 5182 on 5182.
The copy is en route. We'll be arriving in the Woodfield Razor.
5181. 27-year-old black.
5185.
Heard message 2705 Herschel, Unit D Bravo 315. 3 minutes. Caller states the child's father is refusing to leave, getting verbally aggressive, using various blackmail. 40 years old, 5'8", average build, wearing all black, brown vest, and a Chicago Bulls hat. 8-1 copy.
The vehicle is just listed in disorderly conduct in our contract cities.
9170, no contact.
So I like to look up vehicles in our in-house report writing system before I make a stop or just have better info. I like to know everything about the vehicle if possible.
Can you put me on the juvenile complaint? Same address, please.
Okay, go for it.
Continue looking for these juveniles.
$51, $81, $51 head. 81.
5185. 5182 arrived.
Copy.
Oh, we just passed a house kind of mid-block here on Case. One of my first days.
Myself and numerous mark squads have been scouring the area down here. I'm pushing my we're not finding anything.
One of my first days down on Cat, we were parked right here. We ran a vehicle passing us. It came back as stolen. We followed him into the back alleyway back there. And as we were waiting for a couple more squads, we were able to see a license plate of another car which came back as stolen. And then I think after everything, I think a third one in the parking lot had actually come back as stolen. There was quite a few of them there, but as we were kind of moving up, one of the guys had ran.
There's not much we can do for them.
And we had thought that everybody was out of the first car. We had turned around after we got him in custody and we're walking back to the car, and there's this little girl, 18 years old, slumped down in the seat, just looking at us all wide-eyed, and we're all like, oop. Oops, we did not clear that car very well as we were running past. So that was a good lesson to be had, a good reminder that we need to have better tactics. Everybody that was there. I was probably the first one that screwed it up, but it's one thing that I always think about when I drive past that house. Is a good reminder to clear vehicles when we're running by them, so we don't want to get shot and killed or hurt.
Change to suspicious.
She's not going to come on to the police. There's not much we can do for them.
Copy. Copy.
4406. I'll be all break.
Copy.
Roll 51, can you give us the inputs?
Roll 51, your case number is 041936.
Copy, thank you.
Wait, man.
This is also kind of a confusing area down here because on the west side you have streets that dead end because of the highway, and then just like it was down by Dayton's Bluff, a lot of these streets only go 1 to 2 blocks before they stop. I think DeSoto is one street that goes north and south that stops some of the some of these east and west streets, but it gets kind of confusing down here.
777 and David Boy Robert 361.
Change to a suspicious.
Copy, Simon. Those affirmative, she's still on the line. I'll have her find out.
Got it. If we can get an ETA of her getting here.
Copy.
380.
380.
The complainant for 373's call is going to be there in a second. She just drove past M&H.
Looks like that car was broken into. It's got tape on their window and glass on the ground. I think there's been a couple of them that I've seen over here off of Westminster.
Advise essential.
Good reminder to not
Service. I'm Smith.
leave valuables in your car. Don't leave anything out in the open that might intrigue somebody to break into your car, and definitely don't leave any valuables in there.
Now the front desk is advised for caller to call.
373.
373.
260. The team she's down the line with. She's up.
Seeing more and more bikes on the road. Our motorcycle gets delivered here shortly from storage, so I'm excited for that. The roads have to be a little bit cleaner for me to want to ride on, though. There's a lot of debris and stuff on the road. Not as bad as what it would normally be from regular winter with all of the salt, but I still don't enjoy dealing with all the debris that's on the roadway.
742 Parkside Drive, the loud music, the last half hour. Hello, man.
Well, 163 copy.
Advise.
363 copy.
12 minutes.
For the service. I'm Smith.
Having a squad to back, 150 Smith, number 436. The party in the room, the caller has called the front desk multiple times. Now the front desk is advised for caller to call for police.
New message. New message.
The next change was 7 at a disorderly.
New message.
There's a white female unclothed knocking on the caller's door, pulling door handles. Currently locked on the 6th floor. Copy, 129, I'll show you clear.
Just make sure that the VIN matches with this bike.
Copy, 12 minutes.
216, can you add license plate Kilo Tango Papa 424?
Can you change our call address to 777 Raymond, correction 771 Raymond, and clear advice?
There'll be an Iowa plate.
Copy it. 2163, 2363.
Oh, 163.
Current service 742 Parkside Drive. The loud music for the last half hour.
163 copy. 2363 copy.
12 minutes.
It does match.
Go for 14 minutes. 211.
Easier to swap plates on motorcycles than it is for vehicles. So I try to do my due diligence on checking VINs for bikes, because if my bike was stolen, I would want somebody to check the VIN on it to make sure that it matched as well.
Our caller is requesting officer remove their caller's daughter, 17-year-old, is verbally threatening, not violent. Now the daughter called in saying the mother locked the caller up.
License plate Kilo Tango Papa 424 to the call.
Copy.
227 copy. 26 copy.
That'll be an Iowa point.
County coming route, Cayuga, Lorient, through disorderly, male in the median, walking for oncoming traffic. The black male, short hair, gold jacket, black pants.
Traffic.
8197.
Long Lake Road in Faraday, Jewett, Arizona. Adam Mary 25289.
I know I've talked about it before, but for being such a small agency in Brighton, they run a lot of traffic. They're a pretty proactive department, which is good to hear. I think they've had pretty supportive administration through everything, so I like to hear it. I think I don't know if they're smaller or if Knowledge View is smaller, or maybe they're about the same size, but they're either the smallest or the second smallest department in Ramsey County, and the top 1 or 2 for running traffic. I obviously don't have the stats for that. I'm just going off of what I always hear at night. And it could be skewed because you can also pull a traffic stop on your computer. And if I don't see that, maybe it doesn't register to me. But they are, overall, they are a proactive department, and it's nice to hear that.
Traffic.
8197. 8197, I'm getting no active vehicles from that place. 365 Flowers Street, Unit 206, to verify unreported stolen at 16 minutes.
Long Lake Road in Faraday, Jewett, Arizona. Adam Mary 25289. Send me back to you, Jen.
1469 Bucking Drive. Looking King David.
I don't know what those guys are doing, but...
New message.
Here, people, location one more time. Copy.
267, I'll take the welfare and Wabasha.
1469.
Cover this squad back, 345 Wabasha.
New message.
Number 917 on the welfare for the child's father, whose caller's not heard from in 3 days.
4467
Joshua Yang, 31 native male, lives with his mother. History of mental health and drug use.
4406. Code 4.
A vehicle stating it's his vehicle, black SUV. Squad back.
What's on over here?
Copy, 17 minutes.
New message. New message. New message. New message.
8197, I'm getting no matching vehicles found for that place.
Just running a couple plates that were over there a lot of times. People in stolen cars will park off of McMenemy and be easy in, easy out onto the highway, or highway and roadways. So I like to check over there. It's pretty much guaranteed that they're affiliated with the Golden Star Apartments then if they're parked over there.
23614.
23614.
There's our Tango squad pulling a traffic stop.
Lake Avenue. I believe it's Delaware plate. John Frank 2332.
Sounded pretty good. Wasn't exactly sure the out-of-state plate, but gave what he thought it was, and if there's any correction needed, he can always change it on the back end, but it sounded pretty good. I think he's only on phase 1, and there's About 4 phases. Typically there's 4 phases. A couple years ago, I had chased a car out of these Marion apartments. I didn't see it at the time, but the driver threw a stolen firearm out of the car at 35 and Larpenter. We just got some data back that the firearm was used in at least one other shooting.
2165. Trying to stop a Honda Civic. Eastbound 694, right? Texas plate. Lincoln, Henry Robert. 1426.
Yeah, where plate? John Frank. 2332.
Felix to them Lake, right here.
2771 close.
Copy.
65, got it stopped. It's actually on New York plate.
Copy. Vehicle stopped.
And once we're done with this stop, there was a car that pulled in there that I thought I recognized from a different theft, so we'll float back to the apartments to double check that. It was that red Chevy Impala that was pulling in northbound Marion.
Getting an apartment 1407 now with our new comp.
Okay. Got another caller calling in to this female in apartment 1407. Woman knocked on her door and said that she possibly has been sexually assaulted. 22 minutes. And medics will be responding.
4446, there's squad support.
8197, checking status.
Trying to stop a Honda Civic.
We are like partially removed from patrol.
Lincoln, Henry
we're working
Robert.
down in St. Paul, so when we're even remotely close to contract city calls or squads working those areas, I like to float up and try to help out. I don't like how divided just in the sense of we're working kind of 2 different areas, so there's a lot of times where our work doesn't necessarily overlap, so I like to try to help out
117, can you just let the call
in any way that we can, because
2181 to clear squad's report.
Patrol unit is always willing to help us with everything, and I think that we should keep a good partnership with that and reciprocate whenever we're allowed, or whenever we're able to as well. It looks like Dominic's got a car out with him, just getting there now, and we're probably a minute and a half away.
Push bus report.
22 minutes.
There's squad support.
8197, checking status. Copy, clear. 112, be on point. Patrol 23 minutes.
Copy, out with 1 in 23 minutes.
To the apartment.
Copy.
I believe he's just east of Rice Street. So if he's on 694 because he's already got a squad with him, it will just be traffic control at that point. Unless he needs another car up there, then we absolutely will move up there. But sometimes if you've already got a car up there, traffic control can be your next best option to keep everybody safe. It sounds like they're good, so we'll just hang out for... Actually, it looks like they have the reserve squads there, so we don't even need to hang out for traffic.
1407.
Which is great. Our reserves do... they help us out a lot. They do transports, they do park closing, they work events, they do traffic control, they do a little bit of everything, and they are always willing to help. They're the first ones to raise their hand to offer to do something. They're great additions to the sheriff's office.
We're out with the female. We can't back to 1407.
So we're gonna go back, check on that car, see if it's still there.
What was that apartment number at 1404?
1407.
216, thank you.
Perfect. 967.
Clear is called GOA.
Okay,
216. Can you break us for traffic real quick? Gonna be eastbound 94 up to Mounds. Minnesota temp tag 027166761.
Copy 94 miles.
216. Final stop is going to be...
we're out with the female. She got max, come to 1407.
Copy.
So they've got a total of 4 cars there at that traffic stop, so that's why we headed out. There's better other things to find while they have that handled, unless something happens where they need more squads. Hello from Canada, thank you for watching. In Vegas, thanks everyone for tuning in. It's great to see people from all over the world tuning in and listening to us and seeing kind of what we do on a daily basis.
Gonna be eastbound 94 up to Mounds. Minnesota temp tag 027166761.
Customers there leaving. Copy 94 miles.
216. Final stop is going to be 6th and Mariah.
Final stop 6 Mariah.
307.
We just had a request to cancel RO1 to pick up the vehicle.
317 caps.
That's me. Copy.
Go ahead.
229 copy route to 1 Jackson. Boundary for the disorderly parking lot full of customers that aren't leaving in 20 minutes. Copy.
We get another spot here.
Is there another spot to start?
216, we're going to put another traffic in just a moment here.
Copy.
307.
We just had a request to cancel. RO went to pick up the vehicle. Copy. Go first. Can you help us with
317 copy.
29 minutes.
Changing my current to strong-arm robbery. Victim's going to currently be at Regions. This is going to be a squad call if you can pull it out, tell us.
Teleserve is phone call reports. The St. Paul has a desk officer, which I believe they have one for each district. And I don't know if there's not an officer on for that district, if the other ones take it. But Teleserve is, it's a phone call report essentially. Something, if your vehicle is stolen, last night, type of a thing that can just be handled over Teleserve, which frees up officers to handle more priority calls. And would probably get you a
216, we're going to be done with our traffic in just a moment here.
A police response a little bit faster. Especially if they're busy. Because sometimes calls can sit, not intentionally, but just based off of calls for service. They can sit for a little while.
New message.
499. 216.
499.
So this was the vehicle I was
Changing my
looking at.
current to strong-arm robbery. In the area. Victim's going to currently be at Regions. So there's going to be a squad call if you can pull it out, tell us.
Not sure if this is actually the vehicle, so
visual aerial fireworks.
take down the license plate and take a look at it later.
Code 4.
Code 4.
I'll be around 309. Please code 4.
Copy. 59.
Go ahead.
Looks like the meter range is just updated. It's going to be a mouse you call you can take there.
Gracias.
33 minutes. $71.25, $71.30. 25.
30.
There's a truck dumped over here off of Albemarle.
216.
This was months ago.
For squad info in the area of Bates and 7th, just to the west of here, I can observe visual aerial fireworks.
I still haven't figured out
Cosby Farms.
I'm in the area of Bates and 7th, visual aerial fireworks.
The suspects were, and then we had a couple other vehicles jumped over here that matched kind of like the same motives with everything, so I'm still working on trying to figure out who the heck is over here that's dumping these cars.
Code 4.
Code 4, 33 minutes.
Time will tell.
114.
New message. New message. New message.
364, can you log me off? I'm having computer issues. 2162. Copy, 33 minutes.
Can you start to regions for a
Go ahead.
robbery report? The strong armed robbery that occurred at 2500 Crosby Farm Road. 499 was on it. The
Gracias.
victim is currently in the waiting room. At Regis emergency room with her father, I believe. Thank you. 35 minutes.
7125, 7130. 499.
114.
25.
Go ahead.
You want room the victim is in for that strong arm robbery?
Currently in the waiting room. This will be a West call. It happened at Crosby Farms. They're going to call once they get admitted to a room. Let us know which one.
Copy, 35 minutes. 25, I'll fire. 30, I'll fire.
Can you start to regions for a robbery report? The strong armed robbery that occurred at 2500 Crosby Farm Road. 499 was on it. The victim is currently in the waiting room at Regis emergency room with her father, I believe.
Kind of a weird spot to be standing.
Thank you. 35 minutes.
There's a Indian food place off of Red Fox and
I got 114 to 4.
Lexington and Shoreview. Let me make sure I have the right name. It's Namaste Indian Grill. 3673 Lexington. It's right at Lex and Red Fox. I have never eaten Indian food until about a year ago. From that place, came as a recommendation from one of our coworkers who is Indian, who had them cater his wedding actually. But they are absolutely fantastic. We took Sergeant Sticks there for the first time yesterday. He agreed that it was great. That's another place that I would recommend. Some really great employees there. I don't know if they're family owned or if it's more of a chain, or if like you can own, each restaurant type of a thing, like you can like Chick-fil-A's. But all of the employees in there are super great, very understanding, very helpful of everything. They'll even give you recommendations, obviously, on things on the menu. But if you're willing to try something new, that's a great spot. It's totally different than anything I've ever tried before, and I can't believe how much flavor is packed in each bite. That was what I really, really enjoy. I love flavorful food, something that is different. So that's a good spot to check out if you guys are in the area of Shoreview.
317, thank you. If you could go to 4.
And wanting to try something different.
You're at 300 for that 7130 in row.
Which floor are the other squad on?
They're going to be at apartment 1407.
Yeah, we're on our way up. 11, we're coming to the ground floor right now.
8197, 8195, 2102.
Right.
Copy. 25, I'm control. Mississippi Street for disturbance of loud music in the area. Copy control.
9-7, copy, all advised.
9. Copy. 30 minutes. Copy.
12113.
121.
This is not the street I meant to turn on. I meant to turn on.
There's available East Squad who could check an address quick for me. 317.
7125. 7125.
317, thank you.
I must have missed what Mounds View had. I must have been blabbing, so.
We say there's a possible large party arguing / fighting through 300.
I've got an active fight at their hotel. 5 to 6 parties actively fighting each other. No weapons. Comp is watching
300 for that
through video surveillance cameras. So they've got a couple squads going to that. A New Brighton squad, and then a couple Ramsey County squads are
316, can you send me 317's call?
assistance.
2162.
2162.
Myself and 2362. Float over towards Mountain View.
Copy. 25, I'm control. Copy control.
Right.
971. Copy.
9371.
We have an assist 5008 Stewart. Caller came home and looks like a blanket was moved from where she left it. She's concerned someone has been in her house. She's waiting out front.
71 copy.
32 minutes.
You can
Ten line off for a break at 40 minutes. Copy.
Can you send me 317's call?
Copy. We have an assist 5008 Stewart. Caller came home and like a blanket moved from where Project Harriet. Substance 21-year-old female whose mouth is numb. 43 minutes.
Just had a vehicle come out with a pickup for homicide, so I'm just gonna check to see if we have anything with that vehicle. Anything that can help locate it or the occupants.
Check your left hand for constablers out of Minneapolis for a weapons assault homicide. Tow and hold stolen vehicle suspected in a homicide. Firearm not recovered. Vehicle is a Jeep Grand Cherokee. License plate 429 extra Lima Gold. This is respond at 44 minutes.
I didn't realize it was a stolen vehicle, so that doesn't help much.
Well, can you make sure that cops alert for the homicide that Jeep thrown on the tread for the morning crew? For sure.
Information. Already typing it up. Have been for a girl female whose is numb at 46 minutes.
Yeah, if we could find out the color for that too, that'd be appreciated.
I just pulled it up, it's white.
Thank you.
What you want his name's listed in?
Information on trigger left hand for a cop was out of Minneapolis for a weapons assault homicide. Tow and hold stolen vehicles suspected in a homicide. Firearm not recovered. Vehicle is a Jeep Grand Cherokee. License plate 429 Extra Lima Golf. The first respond at 44 minutes.
Squad 317 on 1.
317.
What's the first name of the male that 121 is out with
Lexington
right
is
now?
kind of another street that's kind of odd. It blocks a lot of streets from going straight through, forcing them to go southbound on Lexington just because it's a busier street. It's got extra lanes on it, which kind of sucks. Again, I can never remember which ones will actually allow us to go through or not.
Female with like payment.
Minnehaha, I know for sure, but I'll have to remember from now on. Thomas is one that's got a light that allows you to go through.
Traffic.
315.
Case in Westminster, Hotel Papa, Union 796.
Case in Westminster at 48 minutes. With Julian Yang. The boyfriend and boyfriend's sister is currently holding her down.
461 heavy medium.
45 code word. 449 minutes.
A lot of older bars over here, kind of in the Frogtown area.
You can send me that alarm.
I think typically older crowds hang out there. I don't think St. Paul has many issues with any of them. I know they get pretty packed sometimes, but I don't really think that they have any issues, which is really nice. I don't really recall many calls for service being called for them. Every once in a while you get, you know, a group that's leaving and they're squealing their tires on their way out.
315.
But for the most part, pretty good.
Case in Westminster, Hotel Papa, Union 796.
44. Case in Westminster at 48 minutes. Okay, copy. Can I get a spot?
46, go for both.
Can I get a spot back? Do I?
See, medics are being notified for 1972 Stanage. Caller's sister is having some spiritual attacks and is being aggressive towards them. Her name is Julianne Yang. The boyfriend and boyfriend's sister is currently holding her down.
316, cancel K9 also.
48 minutes. 7125, checking squad status. 25, code 4. Code 4, 49 minutes.
5183, clear. 50 minutes.
49 minutes.
Code 4.
Code 4, 50 minutes. $71.25.
319.
Would you like me to send your 911 into the flight call?
I can search my narcotics.
Okay, copy. Can I get a spot? So it's really dead or not? Copy. Can I get a squad to the Q19?
44, 46, 49, arriving.
Copy.
617, I can go.
Copy, 15 minutes.
316, cancel K9 auto.
Copy, 617, you can make there.
617 tonight, thank you.
Copy, 15 minutes.
Why people think that if they just pull into their house,
Code 4, 50 minutes.
Can't stop them.
New message. New message.
But that is not the truth. This guy was kind of flying down Thomas when he had passed.
7125. 25. Would you like me to append your 911 into the flight call? You can clear that out. I'm telling you. I'm not sure if it's really dead or not. Copy.
Copy that.
44, 46, 49, arriving.
Copy.
At the mouth. Echo Yankee 684.
7 to now. 53 minutes.
New message.
360.
New message.
Copy,
New
53
message.
minutes.
New message.
Well, I don't know where
New
that
message.
Tahoe. I know it was a light-colored Tahoe, not
New message.
dark-colored like this one. So, but it sounds like the Sheriff and Pat, or just Pat, are gonna take you guys back here in a minute. So it's been good riding with you guys. Sorry there's been much going on. That, as you can see, there's not a ton of cars out. But we've still got some time left in the night.
My apologies. 114 traffic. 46, go out.
114.
But happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys have a good, safe weekend. Enjoy the weather if it's going to be nice out.
44. Jersey, Miro.
Copy. Eastbound 94, and what was across?
Next.
Copy, 53 minutes.
Well, welcome back, folks. You got me for, probably an hour or so. We are eastbound on Whitehall at Burr. On
Metro
the east side of St. Paul.
Driving complaint, cell phone 35 from 162nd.
As you've caught on from
10 vehicles racing.
riding with Sheriff Fletcher and I. I'm alone now, but you're riding with Sheriff Fletcher and I, and then with Deputy Nicole Sparks. There is not a whole lot going on tonight.
Code 456.
Monitoring several radio channels right now.
54 minutes.
I'm scanning the State Patrol, Washington County. I think I got Minneapolis on that radio too. Not sure about that. I'm on St. Paul's East Side channel, which is where I'm at right now, and monitoring the intelligence channels. See what we can do here. Not even a whole lot of traffic out tonight. Your ride with me will probably have a little bit less background noise. Nicole has a lot more gear in her vehicle than I do. It's pretty much impossible to get it all tied down tight, but still have it quick access to it. And quick access to just about all of our equipment is very important.
301.
We are going to turn east on Maryland here from Payne Avenue. Okay, that was kind of a weird look he gave me. We're going to check that vehicle out. Got a deer in the headlights. Look for a guy in a RAV4 north on Payne from Orange. I don't need anybody to hit.
We're going to be in front of apartment 604 in relation.
When I catch up to it.
Copy 604 in relation. You're clear, gotcha.
Going east on Cottage. It is 169 X-Ray November Bravo. 169 XMB.
Comes back clear. Staying clear registration.
D197 clear advice.
Copy, David.
Copied. On a RAV4.
Asian name, 1500 block of Sherwood, 2013 blue Toyota RAV4.
656.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good night. 1 o'clock.
518 Metro, same traffic. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 1 o'clock. 281 Metro. 281. 10-7. Have a good night. Have a good night. 1 o'clock.
I am pulling up here because that just, yep. Okay, I'm going to see what he does here. He pulled to the curb to fake me out. I stopped up the block and now he's taking off again.
1 o'clock.
You're still eastbound Cottage?
Affirmative.
What's your cross?
633.
Just cross it.
09.
Have a good night. 101.
016.
Yeah, 101.
Kathy, I'm going over on Maryland now.
He might have just dropped somebody off. I'm going to see if he still has passengers.
How much?
659.
10-7.
101.
Yeah, I'm going to be clear for this. Yeah, it appears that I thought he was pulling over to fake me out, but passenger was no longer in the car, so he must have dropped his passenger off. You know, this is really depressing. Around the entire lake, there's absolutely no lighting because of the copper thieves stripping it out of the streetlights. People used to walk here, all night long. Get off a shift at work or get up and get ready to go to work and go out for a walk, but no way they're going to feel safe doing it with absolutely no lighting. It's pretty pathetic, kind of embarrassing.
8196, 8195.
Nine six.
95.
Caleb, it has been a pretty quiet night.
601 Campus Drive to assist medics. Daughter's at the address of the Angela Bird that we were all with earlier. She's feeling suicidal, possibly intoxicated. Mom is the caller that located her at the address of her cell phone thing.
75 copy.
Well, there's even only just a couple cars in line for McDonald's.
315. I can take that shift citizen. I was out there earlier.
This is a crazily quiet Friday night in St. Paul.
145 Smith on the parking ramp for disorderly. There's two people refusing to leave on the first floor. It's going to be a male and a female. It's going to be a black female 30-year-old wearing a yellow hoodie. Male's a Hispanic male 25 years old wearing all black clothing.
20, copy on the block.
Bravo 655.
Bravo 655.
Alright, 401, 506, 517, 106, 910 to the west.
Copy 104.
I'll be ELD.
Good night, 104.
Swing north on White Bear, check out a couple of the bars and clubs.
I can take that citizen. I was out there earlier.
Everything's going on.
County.
BP gas station on the right that was quite the hotspot for stolen cars for a year, maybe a little bit better. But we had great cooperation from the staff there. And there's neighbors who put up cameras facing the lot. And we cleared a lot of the auto thefts that we came across the cars in there. And they don't seem to want to stop in there much anymore. Good thing for the gas station, a good thing for the neighbors, a good thing for the neighborhood. Line at Taco Bell at 1 in the morning. That's unheard of. Dragon Restaurant and Bar is closed. Cups and Cheers is closed. Yeah, this had earlier in the night before we came on, and pretty much all afternoon. This had the feel that this was going to be a very, very busy night. But that has not been the case. Underwood Lounge.
I'm monitoring Minneapolis, and I don't always know what I'm hearing, but it may be that.
Yeah, so what's this vehicle wanting for?
Hang on a second. In case it jumps on 35 one way or the other and comes toward us. They haven't confronted it yet. They just, somebody called that it's there.
Yeah, I can hear them a second. And I can this.
So 190, there's a squad that just moved in here and drove right by it.
Wander towards 94.
Yeah, it's all way. Do you know which direction the vehicle's facing? Towards the building. Which row of the gas pumps? Second row in from 35. There is a squad in the lot. I think they are there just to enjoy a beverage.
Car 77. Car 77.
There's the Cherry Pit Lounge on the right.
Affirmative.
I guess they're closing down earlier now, too. I think I might have known that.
Alright, no movement on the vehicle here. It's still in that second row facing the building. There is a car behind it, but it's probably 5 or 6 feet away. Plenty of room. One to 6-3, both probably in the front. Get a lot of you guys. Squad 110 on 1. There's going to be some officers who are plotting.
Where's Sergeant going?
70.
Clear forward, back on CLT. Thank you.
Copy. Charlie, to put in on miscellaneous. Go ahead.
I copy that, man. Call you time, medicine last.
Copy. Thank you. I have one
You know, you can leave it off. We have 190 watching the cameras right now, and we have precinct 1.
We'll hop on 94 here and head over to the Western District for a little bit here.
Closer to team, and run into LC with one adult rail.
Tell me what hall.
Still checking.
Good.
Alright, Tony, I'll go with you if you want to box a bit right there.
Your first up.
50 with one of you. It's almost 3rd and Earl. I got a red CRV here parked. Plate's not matching. It might be the stolen one that St. Paul Copper spotted the other day.
Yeah,
he told me that vehicle had been parked there also.
For the car, I advised majority.
150.
Which way is it facing now? Getting off on
11.
Who was our original count? Like, what apartment number?
It looks like apartment 607 was the original caller for a Josh McMillan.
8195. 8195. 114.
Calling 18 clear, we are unable to locate the vehicle.
Copy.
190, they're not code 4 yet here, but no need for other cars.
104, or 107, we are code 4. Yeah, yeah.
107 copy, code 4 at 160. Normal traffic reason.
So Minneapolis took somebody into custody on wanted on gun and drug violations, and it sounded like they said they got a gun in the car. I'll tell you, for as short-staffed as they are, Minneapolis PD does an amazing job.
Yeah, this is it. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my puck and throw it in there. It is facing eastbound. That's west of Earl.
And you're on a CCH, please.
About 311.
311.
311, so you
Got a new plate attached to the back of it.
hung on to room.
Actually, I should say it's new. The driver's side. It started with an X, it starts with a K, but it's going to be a job.
Squad clear report.
Squad clear. 8197.
Good. But the plate that belongs to this is here.
Number 8 squad to assist. 1101 Black Oak Drive at 120. To assist medics, the line received a call from staff saying there's out of control, verbally and physically aggressive patient.
Sorry, Gary.
Then guys.
What's your name?
If you're still up there, Katie, can you throw that in the thread?
34705 with 118.
Sunday 117.
347.
You're on a CCH.
Come to your code 4 at 118. And 311, the male half of the couple has been trespassed from this building.
Alright, I'm going to pull up and deploy this puck. 311 copies.
Copy 118.
Minnehaha, westbound at Duluth.
9174, 9175. For physical domestic 40. Brother caller's husband was assaulting them. They are currently separated. Callers in the basement.
Saw a question come across about, are we equipped with radar? A lot of the patrol vehicles are. In fact, maybe even most with the sheriff's office. But on the CAT team, no, we are not. Our focus is not traffic violations. If there's an egregious traffic violation, we'll deal with it. But otherwise, traffic violations are not our focus at all. We're able to write citations for speeding based on clocking the vehicle, pacing it at a certain distance, or if we are stationary, most officers have practiced and been trained in estimating speeds, and an estimated speed violation, if you have
121,
tested yourself against radar clocking a vehicle, does hold up in court. North on Arcade from Minnehaha.
I have had issues. Are you able to close my site, please?
Far East restaurant and bar is closed. Most bars until the pandemic stayed open until 2 a.m. in the city of St. Paul. Now there are just a handful that stay open that late. Most close at 12 or 1 o'clock. Very sad. The CVS here closed down. A number of Walgreens in the cities have closed down.
Just sent you a text about the question.
Largely due to rampant theft issues. A couple weeks ago, I was off duty at the Walgreens at White Bear and Beam Avenue. And some guy with his arms full of candy and other merchandise just started to walk out the door. And the clerk said, "Hey, sir, you need to pay for that." He just totally ignored her and continued walking towards his car, where I intercepted him and made him go back and take everything back in the store unfortunately, their policy is apparently not to prosecute, but at least we were able to get their property back. Retail theft is a huge, huge problem. Not just here, but nationwide.
Chapter at 1050 southbound 35W at 46th Street.
It leads to increased prices for all of us.
Possibly person walking the left lane of the party walk away on the left shoulder. Copy yourself assigned to the male yelling in the street of 2735 Humboldt Avenue South.
You know, we haven't been by the Foundry yet. We haven't been by Bourne's yet. I think the Foundry is already closed. Bourne's is probably still going though.
Maybe this girl walking away that look at 42 feet. Transport down to the ground floor.
YD in Maryland. Charlie Echo Romeo 080.
ID in Maryland at 128.
6, 4 in custody.
Everyone in custody 127.
That's just behind us a little bit, so I'm going to pull over for a second, and just in case the car takes off from them.
Stand by 681. If you stay there, they should walk right up to you. They're on the other side of the sound barrier, or on the other side of the wall from you, on the left shoulder with the southbound lanes, walking northbound.
Okay, for these tow truck flashing lights over here too.
Well, that car he stopped is right by their home, so I'm not going to be concerned about that one.
Your case number is 041.
You know what, folks? I am going to pull over up here, and I'm going to get to some shout-outs. We weren't able to do that the last couple of weeks,
947.
so I actually might do a couple of weeks worth. I'm going to do it from right here in the lot of the Foundry. Aren't too many cars left. So bear with me for a second here while I park, and I'm going to get to some shout-outs.
You mean the vehicle you walked away from?
Just want to remind you that I get so many messages.
I just didn't know if it was that notification or yes or so.
$91.70.
91.70.
Just advising of a medical 3193 Manitou. It was initially aired out, but medics are requesting 2 squads for manpower.
Other squads left remain here.
Okay, just a reminder here. The absolute worst way to let me know about a shout out is through Messenger. I get so many that they get lost in the tangle of the numerous messages I get. The best way to get a shout out is to message the Live on Patrol Facebook page through Messenger, and a list gets put together. Do it before Friday, and we're sure to get to them. But there are a few I am seeing on Messenger that I'm going to get to. Julie Oliver's daughter Dolores' birthday was last Saturday, March 2nd. Happy birthday. Our friend Rachel Jensen, her brother Rob, she wants her brother Rob to know that she and Travis are very proud of him on his almost year of sobriety. And keep up the good work. Well, congratulations to you, Rob, and do keep up the good work. Chris Coral's cousin Lincoln in Crookston had a 17th birthday. Happy birthday to you.
What's the nature of the medical?
I think that's all the ones I have from my messenger.
Copy. Do you also want rescue?
1 second here.
Copy.
Pamela Uphoff turns 76 on March 13th. A 1966 Washington High School graduate. Loves Live on Patrol, and that's from William Dwyer. Well, have a happy birthday, Pamela.
11.
Alexander, I'm going to go back to last week. Alexander turned 12 on February 23rd. Love from Mom and Dad. And Buzzy Bones, sorry we missed you. Turned 73 on February 26th. Happy anniversary to Deb and Rich Miller Burned. I'm not sure I pronounced that right.
Hey guys, I had a red Chevy Avalanche southbound Hazel from 7. Joey Papa Alpha 756 contacts with a cop slur out of Maple Grove. By the time I turned around, then my Opera got hit on it. I lost it. I'm trying to find it here. It's a weapons involved in terms of K juvenile.
37 years of marriage. Happy anniversary. Mark McNeil turned. Hang on here. Got to mute you, folks.
Twenty-one 65, 21 63.
2165 for both.
201 Little Canada Road for male that put a collar after talking to his girlfriend. Male and female fairly an orange Dodge Charger in the parking lot.
Sounds happy.
133.
One and 361. I'm starting you for a unwanted party refusing to leave a permit to.
Mark McNeil turned 54 on February 22nd. With love from your wife, Susan.
Run away from my group home.
Floor zone 3 and L, advise Dakota.
Mary Turkla turned 61 on February 23rd.
Westbound 7 from Hazel coming up to White Bear. occupied by an older white male.
311.
You bumped in as the code for the he was coming along this time, but I don't know if you both in there to the other job.
Copy.
I'm coming on the way there right now from Maryland.
41940.
Copy, northbound, white bear from Stillwater.
Okay.
Coming up to Ames.
We're going to head towards this vehicle that was spotted that has a cops alert out for it.
Westbound case from White Bear. Couple blocks behind you. Truck still northbound. On Friend Group from Case.
216. Can I get a case number, please?
Eastbound Ames from Flandreau.
Yep, I got you.
216, case number 041940.
I'm right behind you, Nick.
Number 216.
Confirm 041940.
He pulled over Ames and Kingsford.
Welcome 36.
Advise 227, we can take another.
220 with 227, 1171 Marion, number 2 on a disorderly. Seems like some sort of disturbance between the caller and the landlord who lives below. The landlord's threatening her and requesting her to leave.
20 good. 27 coming.
We're code 4. I'll let them know on 3 they gave you the air.
2025.
Yeah. 2025.
We got Ames and Kingsford on traffic side. Juliet Papa Alpha 756. There's a cop alert on the vehicle.
Copy, calling a 10-3 for 2025 Ames and Kingsford with a cop alert vehicle.
Over 74.
Copy. Code 4, canceling the 10-3 at 138.
$5183, $5185.
5183 for both.
2025, we're code 4.
Copy, code 4, 139.
First suspicious, 2401 Prior, Norwood Inn and Suites, Unit 222, for a male that followed 3 females into the address and is now standing outside their door. Will be a white male in his 30s to 40s, 6-foot average build, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans.
Spot copy.
139.
2160.
2160.
Phone off, that's the big history. Need to get a couple of cars going.
Copy. A couple spots to start 2442 Rice Street for 911. Hang up within 11 meters.
2163. 2164.
About 140.
Twenty-one
2165.
I just cleared. I'll replace 2164 for you, can.
Alright.
64 copy, thank you.
Call for 2 o'clock EOT 360. Last squad for 2 o'clock EOT 170.
170.
171 Tango.
171 Tango.
178.
79.
182.
22.
185. Any other squads for 2 o'clock EOT? Have a great night, guys. 144. Hey, response. Have a good night, everyone, at 145.
Can you just leave in one part for now? It looks like full up.
Copy at 146.
All right, folks, you are back with me. think. Oh, there we go.
119, I copy you. Just a 911.
I am not exactly sure where I was in the shout-outs, but I'm going to see if I can pick up where I left off.
521, the person in crisis, the white female with blue hair, wearing a black
Well,
and black pants.
a couple people may be getting some double shout-outs. Mark McNeil turned 54 on February 22nd. Love from your wife, Susan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mary Turkla. Turned 61 on the 23rd.
119.
Now, I mentioned Buzzy Bone had her
Not
birthday.
North.
She wants everyone to join in dropping off or sending a thank you card, treats, or a snack to their local police department or sheriff's office or fire station, and let them know they are appreciated and supported. Loyal LOP fan Jim Bull of Roseville, Minnesota, had his birthday February 23rd with love from Barbara Thiesfeld. A triple happy birthday to nephew Calvin, February 23rd, nephew J.R. Licht, February 27th, and Peyton P., February 25th, with love from Sandy Malloy. Mike Belmore turned 38 on February 16th. Patrick Allen, February 19th, love from your wife Sarah. Special shout out to backseater buddy Wyatt. He's 11 years old. He's recovering from a recent illness. Wyatt, we know Mom and Dad are taking good care of you. Special shout out to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Honor Guard
521 and 520. The person
members, including Commander John Eastham, Deputy Ian Kjelman, Corrections Officer Justin Oppine, for their exceptional assistance in the funeral services of Officer Jim Wykor, from Brian Hubbard, Deputy Chief of Police in Crystal, Minnesota. And he's president of the Minnesota Law Enforcement Memorial Association. All right, folks, that takes care of the shout-outs, I believe. You know, I might have got a couple messages.
Just hung up.
Hang on one second here. William Davis from Detroit, Michigan, turned 32 today. He's been watching us since day one. Happy birthday to you, William. And that does it for the shout-outs for tonight. Glad I had a chance to get those in. Man, I am trying to find something here, folks.
Approaching 4th. Half mile north of Broadway, pulling over. Take a second car, I got another car behind me pulling up. 418 route.
Trooper made a traffic stop on 94 over in Minneapolis. And as he made the stop, another car pulled up behind him. Don't ever, ever do that. Number one, it's against the law. And number one, it puts us extremely much on high alert. It's a bad idea. And a great way to get a ticket for making an illegal stop on the freeway.
Traffic. 336 Metro, on code 4.
Copy, code 4,
Pull up here a
153.
second and deal with messages here.
Oh, no, take your time.
Copy, Rifle, Canada, 153.
2165, all squads clear assist.
Copy,
6, ram myself.
Copy.
Well, traffic's picking up a little bit here on White Bear Avenue.
1312, grateful.
Code 4. Information response for a cops alert issued by New Brighton attempt to locate a suicidal female in Angela Bird, vehicle Kilo Victor Mike 755. It's a Saturn Ion silver in color. She is schizophrenic and suicidal statements to her parents.
Right. Canada Road. White Chevy Tahoe, no take your time.
It was getting on a northbound.
Well, this is
Copyright
one of those
Canada.
nights my
Failure to northbound.
gun belt is digging into my hip bone.
6, ram.
Copy.
Fly for now, Metro.
549.
Night jail, can you read it? Full seat at 3rd degree, please.
Folks, I'm going to have to pull over for a second here and adjust this gun belt of mine. Excuse me for 1 second here. Just take a second.
Information response for a cops
Okay,
alert
that's a
issued by
little
New
better.
Brighton attempt to locate a suicidal female in Angela Bird, maybe vehicle Kilo Victor
30.
7. It's a Saturn Ion silver.
Hey, we're gonna plan on working till 3 if that's okay, everybody.
319. 81-year-old female feeling dizzy.
51
surgery
okay.
earlier today. 154.
I was gonna ask if anybody's sticking around. I was a little bummed out. I didn't find this thing until 1:30. I'll gladly stick around until 3.
2165, code 4.
Code 4, 156.
Sounds good to me, boss.
Code 4.
Code 4.
I had a homeowner demonstrate for traffic stop. I had to be up early.
copy with the squad to back 1471 Como Avenue for a domestic. States a female's key for stolen by her boyfriend, Theodore Russell, and he is driving a rental vehicle around the premise. It is described as a blue van. There's squad to back 117. Thank you, 118.
7130. This is medic 7735 Silver Lake Road, Unit 319. Feeling dizzy. Had heart surgery earlier today.
30 copy.
156.
117, I'll take that domestic.
44, 156.
Well, folks, we are only human.
Como Avenue for a
Some
domestic.
shout-outs get missed.
States a female's keys were stolen by her boyfriend, Theodore Russell, and he is driving a rental vehicle around the premise. And it is described as a blue van.
267, I come here at 770 Water Street, Lilydale, for the suspicious. It was transferred from Dakota. It's going to be a small, dark SUV with damage. Unknown if it's occupied. It's going to be on the road near the...
There's squad back 117. Thank you, 118.
There's squad this side.
25 with 2 Metro.
27 2.
Take a toll for 56. West 394 is prior to 169 SUV.
That's for 159.
So you guys are going to be with me for about another 15 minutes. Then the sheriff is going to take the stream back.
Water Street, Lilydale, for the suspicious. It was transferred from Dakota. It's going to be a small, dark SUV with damage. Unknown if it's occupied. It's going to be on the road near the Yacht Club split. There's squad this.
272.
272, Copy.
Never did get to Bourne's Bar, and
5183, we're close.
it's closed now.
Yeah, it's just there.
The subject also carries a knife or refused any other questioning about the subject. 159.
Try hitting some of these side streets a little bit. See if we can come across somebody sneaking around.
South 94, around the Lowry.
10-4. 117. Description for the male is official male, LPT, 5'9", heavy build, wearing a green sweater and jeans with green necklace.
117, copy.
201.
Good find out.
9174.
Squad clear report.
Sorry, I keep giving you guys the wrong plates and wrong vehicles.
All good, we found it.
We are westbound on Case Avenue at Hazelwood.
$21.65.
117.
2165.
On a medical 2442 Ray Street, lot 100, where 47-year-old female abdominal pain.
6059 heavy build. Wearing a green sweater and jeans with green splints.
117, copy.
The 201.
207 Metro.
207.
RAMSEY, 43, please.
203. Okay, let's control now.
Squad's clear report.
Copy. Level 1 medical, 1465, Goodwin Avenue North, for a 63-year-old female, cardiac issues.
I'll take his info.
Copy.
Now we're at Case and Johnson Parkway. Turning south.
44-17,
Take a swing through the speedway. See if anything's happening here.
2223.
Justin spot's clear. You should probably take 203 up.
We're going to see what he does.
Copy.
2165.
On a medical 2442 Ray Street, lot 100, where 47-year-old female abdominal pain.
65 copy.
Gotcha.
It's not doing too bad. Kind of rolled that light, but nothing extreme.
Have a good night, 12-5. 3 with items, new white male, mid-20s, wearing a camo hoodie, northbound on Hall.
43-17, go copy.
Copy. 12-5.
220.
220.
Like, call up safe space. They can talk to staff. We're not going to go up for that.
I've all been cleared out. 205.
Affirmative.
205.
We will run his plate, though.
Information from Maplewood Medics Route 2343 Larpenter, Unit 324-year-old, 40-year-old man.
Does match up.
That's an hour with 220. I'll take another. 433, nothing.
3433.
227-220, page at call on a welfare male walking in the middle of the street with items, maybe white male, mid-20s, wearing a camo hoodie, northbound on Hall.
35 northbound from Broadway.
No copy.
205. 95. Thank you, 205.
220.
call at the same space. They can talk to staff. We're not going to go out for that.
Copy, I'll go ahead and clear it out. 205.
Affirmative.
205.
Where's like 3433?
3433.
We hold a stop. Closer to the Highway 88 eastbound exit.
Total stop closer to Highway 8 eastbound exit.
Nine 6.
207.
Okay, that was weird.
Information from Maplewood Medics Route 2343 Larpenter, Unit 40-year-old male who is vomiting and
Stay right there. Stopping one at Sacred Heart, 6th and Arcade. Stop your truck! You're stopping your truck right now.
information for New Brighton spots. The female has left the address in that Saturn Ion unknown.
Right around the corner. 96.
207. For a medical on the Oaks, 43 North Oaks Road, for an 86-year-old male with chest pains.
Received.
209. 15 minutes. Suspect is a black male, 50s, average build, with no clothing description.
I mean,
210.
$267 GOA 272, and we'll take the suspicious on Ottawa. Yeah, I can go.
Squad 129. 2285 University Avenue West, Department 462 for a burglary. Concept is forced entry and the suspect possibly still in the building. Only 13 minutes. Suspect is a black male, 50s, average build. For a medical on the Oaks, 43 North Oaks Road. Chest pain. 210. 209.
267 GOA 272, and we'll take the suspicious on Ottawa. 267.
267.
Could you actually pin this call and reopen the last one? Just located the vehicle.
Copy. 211.
Well,
we're clear.
He was driving a little silly there.
For PIC 2228 Hendry Place,
quite
medics are being
get
notified
the concept
for
that
daughter who's under the influence of
when
some
the red
sort of
lights are
narcotic
on
and
you,
is having
you
some sort of
stop.
breakdown.
2162.
There were no major violations he did. You know, that time I was following, but there were a bunch of little ones. And he initially denied every single one of them.
By the suspect. 44 Frank.
And I let him know, guess what? They're all on camera.
211.
And then there was a little more sensible attitude that came about.
Build. It looks like that he broke in while the cop and partner were sleeping. I can ask.
So, folks, you're about 2 minutes away from going back to Sheriff Fletcher.
Could you actually done this call and reopen the last one? Just located the vehicle.
Sorry. Thank you.
We'll say a quick hi to Sergeant Ernster if he's in his car.
617, I'm en route to the bridge.
4478, 44.
Oh, Sergeant Ernster, you're live on patrol.
Oh, hi, everybody.
We always like to stop and say hi to our favorite sergeant.
Lovely 2:15 in the morning on the St. Paul's side at M&H.
There you go. There you go. Quiet night tonight?
Oh, don't say the Q word, Pat.
In here? Okay. I've said the Q words. I've said, yeah, uneventful. That's. We'll use the U word from now on. Indeed. I'm doing good. The sheriff's about to take the live feedback.
What's the fit for? Are you able to see it? I don't understand it.
44 Frank.
He's been all over the place. He stays busy. I don't know how he does it. There you go. See you later.
Take care.
Thank you.
I'm en route to the bridge.
Copy 15.
All right, folks. Thanks for riding with me.
129. We're on scene.
I'll still be out here for a little bit, and if I get into something, the sheriff will bring the camera back to me. But now you're going to be with the sheriff.
11 on scene in the back.
See you later, folks.
Somebody want to run November Zebra Hotel 625. What was the second letter?
Information from Maplewood Medics from Roger 1750 White Bear, Speedway for 6 male, difficulty breathing, time 214.
Just confirming November.
Yeah, for some reason it's sitting out of your RO date of birth. 2021.
Correct. All right, clear, waiting on the rest.
We're on scene. Can you do a call back? We're on highway this time. Can we get some squads to the back?
411 on scene in the back.
Yeah, and CIT right now, it's really slow. Back to Black Nissan 2013 Rogue off of 180 Kellogg. Thank you.
Okay.
Minnesota, John William Henry 6934. Take that back. It's Texas plate. John William Henry
316319.
Silver and color.
942 Beach Street for recovered property. Callers tracking her stolen vehicle to the address via air tag. Stationary for 20 minutes. I'm showing the Hyundai.
Well, welcome back, backseaters.
Juliet Whiskey Hotel 6934 Texas plate.
Over on Rice Street.
Just about 2 minutes out. I'll make a cruise down the street and see if it's there.
Tracy.
Sounds like St. Paul just got dispatched
to
recover a stolen.
Okay, I'm turning on beach now.
If it moves, I'm going to send you back to Pat. Actually, he'll show you where the car.
You got the feed, Pat.
Copy.
C16319. 942 Beach Street for recovered property. Callers tracking her stolen vehicle to the address via an air tag. Stationary for 20 minutes. I'm trying the Hyundai Tucson. Approval domestic at the Laura Hotel, 402 Street South. 2 males and 3 females for yelling at each other in the parking lot. One is a white male with a white shirt. He was hitting a light pole and is not walking towards the river. Tracy.
Yep.
Not seeing it in front. Check the back.
Excellent.
For domestic 855 Turner Road, David, unit 101. Caller can hear her neighbors physically fighting and yelling. All we've got is a black male named Brian and a white female. 2 children should be on scene.
What's
the full description? I don't have the CAD up.
2016 Hyundai Tucson.
44, Silver and color. Texas plate. John William Henry 6934.
Carl, you want to try calling the owner?
Sure, go ahead.
Comp is not, or TC's not able to get a hold of the comp. It's going to a recording. Getting the Google Wi-Fi subscriber is not available.
Got it.
And 220.
You guys want to come let us in?
Got it.
Copy.
You want that into the back door?
The rear door's propped. I'm not sure about the front door.
Copy. Rear door is propped open. 221.
Copy. Need entry to the back door. 219.
Excellent.
For domestic 855 Turner Road, David, unit 01. Caller can hear her physically fighting and yelling. All we've got is a black male named Brian.
Copy.
220.
680 on the second one, slow us down.
129.
Go ahead. 46 He is taking off. He just ran a red. Northbound on 10-4.
Google Wi-Fi subscriber is not available.
I'm discontinuing. He's northbound, so Irish. Probably 6 miles an hour. Original reason to stop was weaving.
I'm going to be guys want to come let us in?
Okay, 2004 Tahoe. He's going east. Give me 1 second here. They're sitting in the house.
I'm not sure about
Not seeing it.
Where is it?
That
wasn't up front.
Are the air tanks loose or attached to something? I don't know.
4. Partner's gonna call a comp right now.
27 created event. 28 is Frank John George.
Sounds like a plan.
You should just bound on higher speed on 610.
Yeah, it's nowhere front or back here.
I copy. A little early, but counselor.
Pat, you know, you connect.
I'm still following it.
Check over there north of me.
Yep, will do.
So, Army number 462 or 426.
Ooh, wild chicken and fish smells good right now.
Can you higher speed?
You still see it or you don't?
No, negative. I haven't seen it for a while. I'm just cruising on the road here, just to see if I can find it.
Copy.
So, Army number 462 or 426.
TC has it in the call is 462.
Hey, 197 traffic.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 224. 8197.
Oh, excuse me, folks. Tis the season.
Metro 473, checking your status.
Code 4, just doing no, thanks.
226.
Running this plate here on this vehicle that just went by. The side of it is bent outwards, which is a trick people will do to keep license plate readers from reading their plates sometimes, or for us from seeing their plates.
Hey, 197 traffic.
Well, this stolen vehicle we thought was in the area, we're not seeing right now. There is a good crowd in here tonight. 2:30 in the morning, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 8 cars here. Plate I'm going to have to run here.
One should run Lima Alpha Romeo 665. LAR 665.
Looking for a similar vehicle to the one I'm running the plate on.
664 Metro.
664.
See if the plates match up with this one.
10-7, have a good night.
Have a good night, 230.
Oh, and this is slow tonight.
Or it's like 3433 or supposed to before.
Vehicle comes back to a 2011 gray Honda CRZ out of 6th Street East in St. Paul.
What's the address there, Uppy, on 6th Street?
1251 1251.
Thank you.
Alright, just got an update from our vehicle owner. Oh, stand by.
Gonna have to mute here, folks.
531 EOC.
233.
Well, as you know, we're over here looking for a stolen car. And I did a couple things while Pat and Nicole were on.
I'll go for it.
The big thing is I did a recon mission over into Minneapolis. And I was really impressed with the number of police squads they had on Hennepin between 3rd and 7th.
Information for squad. We have an accident hit and run with medics responding at 245 Aurora Avenue.
617 with,
you know, obviously they've had some problems here. I gotta listen to this suspect information for this other call.
Suspect's going to be a black male, 50 years of age, with short, bald hair, scruffy beard, and possibly wearing a sweatshirt and a transmission.
Copy, black male, 50 years old, short brown hair.
531 EOC.
Wearing a sweatshirt.
Highway 233.
So, that's a burglary that took place over in the west sector. Just kind of give you the little play-by-play there. Pull over here. I can read the notes off I have a portable phone CAD that I get some information, but.
Copy.
So 2285 University Avenue, 2285 University.
State 473 on St. Paul. 617 with suspect info.
That's the state frequency.
2743.
Suspect's going to be a black male, 50 years of age. State 473 is that. Short, bald hair, on Aurora. Scruffy beard, and possibly wearing a sweatshirt. And a transmission.
So State Patrol is trying to get a description of that hit and run on Aurora right there off of Marion.
50 years old, short brown hair, scrappy beard, possibly wearing a sweatshirt. I do not have a vehicle.
Anyhow, over there on Uni forced entry, suspect black male, 50s average build.
A couple minutes ago I was in the area of Dale and 94, and there was a vehicle just north of 94 on Dale that looked like it had been in a crash, front end damage. I'm going to spin back now and see if it's still there.
Copy, thank you.
Apparently it's more than a burglary because the cops said cops part.
Tahoe that I spotted on Burl, kind of flying earlier, just came back by me, absolutely hauling the mail. I'm going to try and turn and get up on him. It's a black older 2000 Tahoe.
State 473 on St. Paul 1.
Probably coming up to the bridge here.
2743.
Copy. I'll keep an eye out for it.
I'm right below the bridge, coming out under Earl.
State 473 is that accident hit and run that you had on Aurora. Is it a suspect vehicle description?
Copy. 325 Myra Avenue, Unit 6, very suspicious. Beavers in a permanent above the car, fighting the gun, possibly fire,
Northbound from
drop the
Sims.
gun, and get off my neck.
Okay, you just ran the stop
I do
sign.
not have
westbound
a
case.
vehicle description. I can reach out to our call taker and see if they can get one.
Alright, well here we go. We got a car that's fleeing.
He's cooking.
A couple minutes ago I was in the area of Dale and 94, and there was a vehicle just north of 94 on Dale that looked like it had been in a crash, front end damage. I'm going to spin back now and see if it's still there.
Northbound Forest, northbound Forest.
Case number 041971.
Okay, he's moving good. I haven't lit him up yet.
Good.
I'm just following.
A small black sedan. It went westbound on 94.
Coming up on Maryland.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out for it.
It's a car that
Kilo Alpha Whiskey 969. Kilo Alpha Whiskey 969. He sort of brake checked me.
by
Dispatch assistance, Sergeant to copy. 325 Myra Avenue, Unit 6, very suspicious. Neighbors in a apartment above the caller fighting with their gun, possibly. Caller hears them say, drop the gun and get off my neck.
Moving pretty good here.
210
Just gotta make sure we don't hit each other.
302 copy.
Is that you behind me?
9237.
That's me, Pat.
Squad DC, there's my last one.
It's pulling over.
Copy. Case number 041971.
8196 traffic. Copy.
238. 227, 220, I copy your en route to the suspicious at Matilda, Maryland at 239.
694W. 5 Charles Henry 194.
Copy 694, 35W, vehicle stopped in the left lane.
97 I'll be with the secondary.
Copy.
We're on Ivy east of Forest. Ivy east of Forest. Well, yeah.
Traffic. Traffic. 2752 traffic.
2752.
King Adam William 969, Ivy and Forest, control.
227, 220, I copy your en route to the suspicious at Matilda, Maryland at 239.
8196 traffic.
309, should be apartment 808.
Copy apartment 8.
W. 5 Charles Henry 194.
Copy 694, 35W, vehicle stop.
97 I'll be with the
1110, you can send me the hit and run.
Sorry, lost squad, go again.
111, I'll be trying to, you can send me the hit and run.
2752 traffic.
2752.
King Adam William 969, Ivy and Forest, control.
Copy, control that Ivy and Forest.
220 Hotel with State, fighting with 1. 135. 309, it's going to be apartment 8.
Copy, I would stay fighting with 1 at Maryland 35, calling at 102, 103. Copy, apartment 8.
Lieutenant, you can send me the hit and run.
220, it's me and 227. 35 in Maryland. Code 4.
Sorry, lost squad, go again. Am I okay to cancel at 10 to 10-3?
111, I'll be trying to, you can send me the hit and run.
Copy, code 4, canceling 10 to 10-3 at 243. Copy.
Plus Solid State, fighter with 1. 135.
Copy, I would stay fighting with one at Maryland 35, calling at 10-2-10-3.
220, can you Hotel Golf Victor 123? We'll probably take one more car. Disregard, we have to stay showing it.
220, copy.
It's me and 227, 35 in Maryland. Code 4. 2446, squad to B3 report.
Copy. Copy, code 4. Am I okay to cancel at 10-2-10-3?
Affirmative.
Copy, code 4 canceling 10-2-10-3 at 243.
Well, 220, can you Hotel Golf Victor 123? We'll probably take one more car.
You probably
Disregard, we have to stay showing it.
all of that, but
220, copy.
that man was extremely intoxicated. We had him get out of the car, and then
8196, checking status.
clearly he was
Code 4, we got one in custody.
under the influence.
Paramedics routine, adult male conscious breathing, facial injury. They're clear then.
But
Copy, paramedics at 243.
we asked him to turn around and submit to handcuffing, and he refused.
302 to 319, do you have any updates?
So,
316, record 4 here.
fortunately, a wrestling match ensued,
Copy, thanks.
and he was placed in cuffs.
And 316 weapons portion is going to be unfounded.
You could tell he was thinking of pulling out there.
Checking 12 status on County Road.
Copy, weapons portion
That's why I pulled my car in front.
6-6 in control, they're formulating the plan.
Thankfully, he didn't smash into my car. But this is what happens when people think they can just, well, partly it's the alcohol, of course.
2752.
He was clearly in a stupor
2752.
from the time
8196,
he stepped out of the car. Of course, he ran a red light.
For code 4, we got one in custody. Can you see the paramedics routine, adult male conscious breathing, facial injury. They're clear then.
Copy, paramedics at 243.
Attempting contact again.
Copy, attempting contact.
All he had to do was cooperate.
302 to 319, do you have any updates?
But I chose not to.
316, record 4 here.
Copy, 245.
So Darren and Kyle
Copy,
and
thanks.
Pat are going to handle it.
And 316 weapons portion is going to be unfounded.
2163, checking status.
Copy, weapons portion unfounded at 246.
Checking squad status on County Road D.
6-6 in control, they're formulating the plan.
46.
2165. Attempting contact again.
Copy, it's contact in 247.
Just wondering if St. Paul happens to have a DMT operator working at the time.
Checking channel 2 and 3 for a DMT operator.
211.
Copy, I'll show you now.
True, 6 with you, clear.
Affirmative.
Second that case number.
Case number 041976. 041976.
Yes, 6 copies.
And 248.
2164, we go.
248.
United license plate on call. This Hotel Uniform Romeo 521.
Copy.
Fire, shots fired at. I'm hit.
Shots fired. Starting medics. Officer down.
Squad 317.
They just missed their hands in their hair.
317.
We'll try to catch up with you, but God bless you.
We'll be 10-8 from this citizen. No BWC for both of us.
Greenbrier, we lost sight of it. It's going to be a blue sedan, possibly a Honda Accord.
Copy, 250.
Or Sonata.
Copy, blue sedan, possibly Honda Accord.
Oh, there we go. This is how fast things change in this job, one thing to the other.
Copied that.
Copy, 720, cancel 266.
Well, we gotta think ahead. We gotta think ahead here, Pat. You can go up and over. It's probably faster than over, but it could work its way back downtown if that was our car.
You're right. There's a motor vehicle test pending right now. It would be southbound Greenbrier from Sims.
Tell me to work this one.
Work this one on channel 3.
Copy that. Let's see southbound Greenbrier from Sims.
They're both on 3, but the Mediterranean one.
Last seen south on Greenbrier from Sims, a dark blue. He said possibly Honda. We're thinking possibly.
Squad 328.
23 block. 328.
Copy that. And caller
10-8, it's take a pending.
Window.
1088 Barclay Street, Unit 2 for DOC. Caller stating that child's mother's overly intoxicated, screaming and yelling. Line disconnected.
Crime seems to be picking up.
Well, thank you again to the St. Paul Public Works employee that donated.
You cleared the guard,
because there's no certainty that we'll get back able to find him later when Rev and I were working. So this.
And 218, 225, and 214. Copy, you guys are on route to suspicious level 4 Cumberland Street. Color same thing. Order around 2200 hours. Name on the orders, please. And I don't want to be held hostage.
I got it here.
Hey, this is King 141. Eastbound 7 there, thanks.
Eastbound 7.
Yeah, I should have chosen my but you know, this is okay. We'll catch up.
317.
Tell them to go on the main.
307.
Yep. Sheriff says go to the main.
395 Lower Street North, Unit 202 for DOC. Male yelling and swearing next door. Ongoing issue. There's a 15-minute time delay.
307, copy.
252.
All right.
Now we're going south on Hope.
That means pull over, really. It really means pull over. Just get out of
And
the
we're going to be going west on 6.
He's headed to
447 accept.
121 clear for an officer.
Katie, did you run the plate?
Hold on, Maple.
Okay, over the game.
218.
24.
Domestic. Weapons portions on phone and clear advised.
We're going back for 7th on base.
Okay.
Copy, 252.
North on Bates.
11810. I'll go to the house.
You're doing good.
Yeah, maybe get to the freeway route.
On Raya. Cell phone.
303, I believe it's for Tuesday on courthouse. I believe for 318 call, pain and just fine.
Airport pursuit. It's our pursuit.
Squad drone 8 to 303. We're not pursuing. We lost eyes on it. I think it's county. Thank you. Through, sir. We're going to go east on Conway at the rec center.
East on Conway at the rec center.
Passing arcade. Passing the field. Still eastbound. Speed's 30. South on Mendota. Now east on Euclid.
East on Euclid.
Fired, shots fired at. I'm hit.
Shots fired. Calling you 10-3.
I'm out of it. All can pursue that car. 2 squads.
What's your location?
Rifle, passenger. Where's the deputy?
Where are you?
905 Euclid.
Do you need medics?
Yes, start a medics, please.
Starting medics 905 Euclid. Officer down.
I think I'm fine. I just got hit with some shrapnel. 310 Tango, I'm out with them.
Number 1, I'm almost on scene. Send my AMA for a different car. 905 Euclid.
Deputy's good. We're checking them. We're out with them. Set up a perimeter in the area. We're good on scene. Shut Euclid down. 1 block east, 1 block west. Just keep medics coming until we're checking them out right now. Is the suspect car on scene or gone? It's gone. It went eastbound last known location. So right now let's just keep Euclid shut down. We don't need any more squads.
Stand by.
316 can cancel 317. I'll go 315.
317, you good there?
Shrapnel in the vest, he said. Drive down there for them.
They want us to, yeah.
Hi, how you doing, man?
How's it going, Mr. Boone?
How you doing?
I'm not an issue. You don't have to worry about me. Please be concerned with what you're looking at.
No, I know. So they're looking for stuff. So if you could just stay here, we want to make sure that we find what we're trying to find.
Did an officer get hit?
No.
No? Okay.
We appreciate it. Just for now, thank you.
At the actual scene where it happened, we just want to preserve evidence. Set up a perimeter until we can determine where the suspect vehicle may be and if they fled or got out on foot and bailed.
Suspect vehicle fled eastbound on Euclid. The description that we have is a sedan, possibly a Honda Accord. We don't need any more squads at the scene except to set a perimeter around Euclid so that we can preserve. The firearm was a long rifle. Fled eastbound on Euclid.
So I understand I went to black screen. My apologies for that.
West to the east.
We had a lot going on here at one time, as you know, but Deputy Kill is okay.
Some bruising, but we're having checked.
Copy. We'll have medics come from to the west from the east. W.A. Sebastian and bruising.
303 again. We do not need any more cops at the scene.
Odie, where did you park
for all
yours?
squads responding. We do not need any more squads at the scene. 101.
Copy. Just get the part about nobody on scene.
So, anyhow, he was fired at, long rifle as he was in the chase.
gathering more information on the vehicle that fled eastbound and possibly south.
One of the rounds struck the car, came in, left some shrapnel, might have even hit him. It came through the hood and through the dash.
Older, definitely Honda Accord.
Information for squad. Vehicle that fled is going to be a dark green, older model
Very scary
Honda Accord.
situation, obviously.
2771, we're going to work on LPR niche for that vehicle.
St. Paul is going to help us handle the
St.
scene.
Paul, please check their LPR databases, see if there's any recent LPR hits where that vehicle might have landed.
309, you can put the plate at the call. I'll take care of it.
I don't know that anyone's done that.
So you want to have a plate on that suspect vehicle? 303, not yet. Stand by on that. Mike William King. Sorry. Mike William King, 141. 228, we're going for it, unrelated. Copy. 602 to 303, do you need help coordinating anything at the scene, or you got that? 303, we're good at the scene. I need a cop to go to Mendona and Euclid and just shut the street down, please. Thank you, 178 Tango, we shut down at Mendona and Euclid.
77 Tango, we have Euclid shut down at Cypress.
Copy Euclid and Cypress.
27930, we got medics and fire at Forest and Euclid.
Copy medics at Forest and Euclid.
Alright, medics come down west on Euclid. 2150. We're directing them now. 319.
319.
The call, or the call is Mike William King, 141.
2365, 2163,
178 Tango.
and two others.
178 Tango.
Can you note that 889 Euclid has a camera that's facing the street?
Copy 889 Euclid has a camera facing the street.
120, 111.
120.
Information for squads. We have a comp stating that the person who shot at the officer was in a silver vehicle that went right on 4th Street. Comp is currently in a blue Chevy Malibu if officers speak to them.
220 Tango, why don't you put us en route to that person? Yeah, do we have a better location? Yeah. 128, yep.
Our comp out at Euclid here. The vehicle that's going south on course.
Oh, this isn't conspiring.
165, case number.
Case number 037271. 037271. On 4th
It's
Street.
all about
Compass in
perception
a blue
about
Chevy Malibu if officers want to speak with them. We don't have a good location at this moment. Possibly right on Forest.
Bob Fletcher.
220 Tango. We'll start heading to 4th and Forest there. We just need one more squad floating right towards you. 220 Tango, we're in the area. 220.
228 Tango. 220.
I'm just going there. Can we get a call back to see if anyone still wants to call?
Copy.
Bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. You're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who have taken over the feed. As the sheriff said earlier, if you haven't done so already, share this feed with your friends. Subscribe if you're watching us on YouTube. If you are watching us on YouTube, I've had a couple people say to me that there is a like a bingo board and some commentary that takes over the screen. If that happens when you're on YouTube, you're on the wrong link. That is some people that are detractors of the sheriff's office who've taken over the feed. So block that feed and go back to Live on Patrol Ramsey County. You will see the link when we are live, and go to that one because you have a bad link and you're on a page that's basically hijacked our live stream.
We'll check the address. 5974.
The TC attempted a call back on the dispute call. She got no answer.
Copy, just cleared up.
And Jen Avenue, so medics with a 67-year-old female with deep mental health. We're coming. That's 21 minutes.
Transport.
5182.
You're gonna go east on Lauderdale here, and see if maybe it's busier over on the east side. Actually, maybe we'll.
There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me.
Yeah.
Crooked is scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back. So we're going up to the foundry here. Looks like they got a busy night at the foundry. I know Mike was up here a little earlier.
22227, I copy your
We're like the mermaid. We go where the people are. Right? I wanna be where the people are. Laughing and joking and da-da-da-dee-dee. A lot of cars here.
A lot of cars.
Special hot lunch today at the foundry. Well, not many people standing outside smoking tonight. It's a little cold.
A little cold.
Another Escalade.
No, that's a Chevy.
Oh, that's a Suburban.
Yep.
Sorry. It's made by General Motors.
It's the same car.
General Motors.
Mess with the lights a little bit.
Oh, somebody's blocking the exit there. Gentlemen!
Fuck you, I know you. I'm grown.
Nephew?
That's the Rev. We're just trying to keep you safe, that's all.
I'm safe, I'm 50. You told me I'd die at 19. Hope it's on your live.
Well, we are on live right 50. Now. You're on, huh?
I'm 50.
Well, you look good. That's the good news.
You do too.
You look good. You look good. Say hi to
What's going on, nephew?
What's up with it?
You got it. Good to see you, boy.
I'm out here.
Did you see the article in the paper about Unc? 2 days ago, there was a big article in the paper about it.
I read the paper. I sold the house on Selby, and I'm not here no more.
Oh, really? Where you living? What's your...
I won't tell you.
No.
You've been on me since I was 13.
No.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a good kid. We didn't need to be on you.
No, Bob. No, you, Leonard. I don't want to name drop right
Leonard?
now.
Leonard?
You know, Pat Scott. You know, your partner.
Yeah, well, Pat Scott probably was on you. You know, I'll give you that.
You know, y'all was on me, but you never called me for nothing.
No. Well, we were on Andre. We were on Star Wars, too, but now he works for us.
I don't know who that is. Oh, damn. Now he works for y'all. Damn. That is bullshit. Are you on live right now?
Yeah, we're on live right now.
That is bullshit.
Hey, why is that table in the way so we can't get out, huh? Must have been...
Damn, see? No, if I was
are they? Listen, is someone talking politics in here? Because I see it. No, I hear a lot of fuck yous right now, and I'm wondering if it isn't because people are watching the news. There's too much politics in the world, right? I mean, they would never swear at the cops.
Bob, you guys was politics.
We're the good guys.
Fuck no, you was never a good guy. I ain't scared of you. You ain't got shit on me.
Yeah.
Crooked is scoliosis.
Oh, that hurts my back.
Trust me, I come.
Well, your friend's waiting for you over there. Hey, what kind of jacket you got on there? What does it say?
It says Crip Blood, Hilltop GD.
Hilltop Hustlers. Well, remember those old days? You know, the old Hilltopper days.
I never knew there was a Hilltop.
Nikes for life.
Never knew that.
Yeah, bullshit. I didn't. Michi works for us too now.
Damn, so why would you? I don't know nothing about that. Bob, has my name, when's the last time you heard my name?
No, it's like a historical fact. Why is everybody running?
Oh, you're here.
Oh no, she's going over to smoke away from the door.
Looking at me like, who's talking to the police? My frenzy was scared right now, Bob, but you know what? It'll take him a long time to grow up. You never called me. You never brought me. And I'm out.
Let's go see what this nice young lady has to say.
Up on Hazelwood, I am not in pursuit. I'm just following. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. He just ran me. I'm in pursuit now. No longer have him in sight. Somebody go east.
They might have one waiting for me. Atlantic and 4th. King John Union 111, and yeah, just drifted out beyond. Just going east from Atlantic. Alright, we're southbound now.
460 Wakuta Street to assist in the lobby. There's a male saying that there's a female overdosing in the bathroom.
Okay, Ashley Smart says you get fleeing from her. I went a couple blocks too far.
For PAC caller, person says female Caitlin Towell took an unattempted to harm herself. No longer has a weapon. Husband is on scene with the female and they are requesting medics.
going through right there. Through right there. Wait, no, let's keep on the case. Very nice. Okay, we're good. There we go. I'm pretty able. I'm pretty able. And northbound on Edgewater. Sorry, we're going to go back on the cross. Going northbound on the corner. Sorry, we're going to go down. Sorry, that's wrong. Take it back on the airline. Yes, I'm not sure why I blocked them.
What is the vehicle description?
I said the plate originally. I think it's King. No, I did not go over on liquid. I'll be able to knock on liquid.
That's the Civic, right?
Yeah, great Civic.
Yeah, I gotta get someone hide it. I believe. Definitely. Hop on. Follow here. Not pursuit. Just following. Go normal speed. Going back. Westbound on.
You're westbound on Merrill. Westbound on Merrill. Through White Bear. Westbound.
Through White Bear.
It's up in the back here. Go normal speed here. Let's try to get that on like 06 cross driving.
Okay, it's coming up on Hazelwood. I am not in pursuit. I'm just following. Crossing Hazelwood.
I'll try to get you guys 6.
Keep the air clear. South Hazelwood. South Hazelwood.
South on Hazelwood.
Coming up to Magnolia. Doing a U-turn on me here. Doing a U-turn on me here. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. You just rammed me.
Copy, ram the squad.
I'm in pursuit now. I'm in pursuit now. Westbound Magnolia. Through Barclay. There's somebody behind me calling. Give it block by block.
So it's going Magnolia. Speed 60. It's gonna go westbound Prosperity.
Westbound Fairmont. Westbound Fairmont. Southbound Atlantic. Through 7th Street, ram the red light. Southbound, about 3 blocks ahead of me. Through Rainy, still southbound, 3 blocks to south of Rainy. Just took the roundabout up here at Margaret. No longer have in sight. Somebody go east, somebody go east, somebody go west. Okay, this is the year Civic with those weird taillights that angle out.
Vehicle squad over at 36 Risk.
He's got heavy driver's side damage from where he ran me.
Heavy driver's side damage.
Driver looked to be a black male with a light colored hoodie.
Driver's black male with a light colored hoodie.
Alert Road,
220-474. 220-474.
06 code 4 06 affirmative.
Copy, other 6. What? Quite a few LPR hits Magnolia people. What time? New welfare check area
Brandon Hammond has his light down. I'm just going to look for a female that might need help.
Copy, both at Magnolia and Hazelwood, 6th and Earl.
Copy, just confirming now it's Brandon Hammond. Copy, 1 time.
If you run a CCH on the element, please.
What's the name?
$27.55. If the air's not clear, you can clear it until somebody picks us up again.
Copy, just for you. I'll take one.
1983 East on auto alarm covers 034.
Yeah, folks, we
220, 225.
we don't run stop signs without checking for cross traffic. We use caution. The
female neighbor is threatening to fight
as you
her.
saw with the insane way this guy was driving,
Size 3 thin build, unknown clothing.
they usually don't.